Yeah, it was a Coda weapon and then this Ceto Prime.
I guess.
Wait, actually, I should probably leave the relay real quick.
This guy.
I had to go to Teshin because I ran out of primary arcane adapters.
Hello there.
Hmm. Up T-spin. So, Meep. I am in your walls, yes. I'm reinviting you.
Right.
Put your Smeed on for the affinity.
Yep.
You got a frame you want to level?
Let's see. Actually, I probably could form a Vodman while I'm at it.
Apparently there was a Windows update. Is that a good or a bad thing, T-spin?
Actually, let me grab Noko. I literally haven't leveled this thing.
You say you haven't leveled him?
No, I have not.
Noko hater. That's crazy.
What is he, just strength and duration?
I mean, it depends on how you want to play, but I like to have a lot of range on mine for the fourth ability. What shard are you using on your Necros or red ones? I think it was four. I think it was 4 strength shards and 1 casting speed. $45 watch streak. That is crazy. I didn't even see that.
What do you have subsumed on him that you're using strength shards? Or is it just for Terrify?
The damage redirection for Shield Shadows.
Oh, fair enough.
And Nourish or Gloom.
Hello there.
You have to have 214% strength for Shield Shadows to cap out. Brother, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Un momento, por favor. I am throwing some random shit on him.
What, you're not going to do anything. You're just leveling.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What is bro doing?
Your mom.
Bruh, I'm telling her.
Good thing she's not in the chat right now.
Where is she?
Let's check.
Also, what's up, Goat? How you doing?
I literally have no fashion on my Noko.
Oh, it's the same as all your other frames? Got him.
How?
What's up, Slick?
Codex, I'm getting kills. You're failing.
And yeah, Musa, if you want to hop on for the Cascade, we can do that.
He's in the VC you yoinked me out of.
Or is he?
Hello.
Dang, I thought you were banned already.
It's a temporary exception for the Cascade.
Now we just gotta get Taylor on here. Like that'll never happen.
That would be nice. Yeah, in fact, let me text him. I mean, he should be home by now.
Or Cat. Let's bombard Cat on Discord.
Bro's retired. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Taylor right now. Hold on. Oh, that's right. It's in my headset. Actually, I forgot. He's probably not gonna pick up though. Oh, bro, put me to the message. That's crazy.
Huh.
Why my stream counter not going up? What do you mean, like your watch streak? I shadow banned you. Sorry, bud.
You aren't watching hard enough.
Does Mirage abilities have an internal cooldown every time I cast 1 to 3? Quickly, it always says ability in use.
We are up and ready.
No. The Eclipse is recastable, but I don't think Hall of Mirrors is. So if you're trying to recast Hall of Mirrors when it's already up, it might not let you. It might say something like that.
Yeah, Hall of Mirror is definitely not recastable.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't you can't recast one. AJ, so if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. And if you're talking about in the Onslaught, if you go to Elite Onslaught at least, there is ability spamming restrictions. I got duped into trying to make Basmu worth it using and failed terribly. Well, the good news is, might sound like bad news, but the good news is that your build is wrong because Basmu is amazing.
Don't listen to him. Basmu's hot dog shit.
I've taken the Basmu to level cap, so if your Basmu is not working, then it's the build.
Okay, for the laws, also you can take Stug to level cap. That doesn't mean shit. But also, yeah, Basmu is good. I just have a terrible build on it.
Well, I think that logic just means that the Stug is the best weapon in the game.
Correct.
You know what? You're right.
What Archon charge do you have in your Titanium, by the way? Right now, it's mostly just a bunch of energy economy, to be honest, because the Zara Blast build does so much damage that you don't really need any damage supplementation from shards. So I think I have 1 casting speed, 2 or 3 equilibrium shards, and then I forget the last one. Maybe I just did 4 equilibrium. I'm also running equilibrium on the actual build. It's basically just a bunch of sustain to make sure I can stay in my 4th permanently, even if there's limited enemy flow. Like you could put on a bunch of strength for example, but it wouldn't do jack shit because the build already basically insta kills level cap enemies. So I just went for sustain. Like your Noko's not done yet. Do you want to keep going for the Noko, or you were leaving?
I still need 1 level on my hero though, so.
Yeah. Oh, did you come in partially ranked?
I came in partially for. Well, no, the hero.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good. That's right. Cause it's an adversary weapon. Yeah, it's true. How do I feel about Vobin changes?
33 right now.
We'll have more of my full thoughts on that when the video comes out, but I'm mostly positive on them.
dog shit. You can't create a sun with vortex anymore. L changes.
Yeah, especially if you're utilizing the Nightwave augment on it, Esoteric, it's quite good. I mean, it was good before that. Yeah, and it is multi-gun co. So if you're not using galvanized aptitude plus another source of normal base damage, then you're missing a dramatic amount of damage on your Basmu. Like try Deadhead with galvanized aptitude, for example. Which arcane do you recommend for Phantasma? Either Crux or Debilitate. They both are good choices on it. What should I replace my Serration with on my... What should I replace Serration with on my Chroma builds? Just basically anything that's not base damage, anything that's multiplicative to his Vex armor, so... It could be multi-shot, it could be more elemental, it could be a Bane mod if you want to do really, really, you know, crazy numbers. It could be quality. If you feel like due to playing as Chroma, you're already doing more damage than you need, you could do quality of life instead, like reload speed or magazine capacity. One of the main things I would say about Chroma in terms of recent changes is, in terms of primary modding, you should heavily consider using primary overcharger. Like if you're doing a battery Chroma build to where you can, or not battery Chroma build, battery Chroma, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, if you're using a battery Chroma build where you can max out overcharger easily, 350% multi-shot on Chroma is quite a bit of damage. Alright, we need to find a fourth person for this cascade.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yes, T-Spoon. I guess all Ice is online. Let me message him. This music guy's still not on. Show Basmu build. I was still playing around with Basmu variations since the augment came out, but take a look here. My actual build has a ribbon, so I'll show you the non-ribbon setup. What is mine? Mine's crit chance and damage. But if you're using the augment, I would just go there instead, because that's also has base damage. If you're playing a frame that can decently utilize the augment, then you could just go a pretty generic hybrid crit setup like this. And there's plenty of variations you can do. Like, you can use a different arcane if you want to. Especially if you're getting the max base damage from kill shot to multiply off the Goblin's aptitude, you can definitely feel free to use debilitate instead. If you do use debilitate, it'll just be even more aptitude scaling, and you know, all the benefits of whatever primary elements that you're proccing thanks to debilitate. Or Crux. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, there's a lot of options, ways to build this. How many Phagics do I have? Not nearly as many as the kill shots. I don't even think I have 10, to be honest. Yeah, I've got 4. Yeah, Stulta slaps. What's up, Dylan? All right, how long do we have on this? You get a 4th.
Like 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah, 4 minutes. There we go.
Oh, dang. Longer than I thought. Or took longer than we had done.
My laptop did that Windows update that he's been mentioned, so I have to get Steam up and stuff.
Yeah, your microphone sounds different as well. There's like a background noise every time that you turn on your hold to talk. Anybody want to go to this cascade? We got 4 minutes to before this expires. I mean, we have more than 4 minutes because we can just put the mission up, but we are going to be starting it soon. Nobody on. I'd already spent my traces. I have a bunch of radiance again. Oh, I have 34, 36, 37. Yeah, I like 40 radiance again.
Radiance, what are those?
Do you ever play with viewers? Yeah, that's why I literally just asked if anybody wants to go. Because I need a 4th for this cascade. I need a 4th who knows what they're doing. I mean, we're going to do, to clarify, the usual, steel path level cap cascade. So I need somebody who's an actual cascade player, not a carry. But yeah, if anybody who does cascade wants to go, we've got a spot open. I am going to go ahead and put the mission up on her just to make sure that we don't lose it.
Gotcha.
There we go. Looks like we got a 4th.
Does my...
You cut off. What'd you say?
I said, is my audio back to normal?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Also, I'm on. You can invite me.
I'm gonna have to... Dear Lord, I need to put some Omniform on my Stulta.
Are you on, though? There you are.
Yep.
I also need another Stulta ribbon. If anyone has a trash Stulta ribbon they want to sell me tomorrow, like...
This fucking music guy, I swear. You guys made your traces. An Omni bundle giveaway. Alright. Alright.
I was waiting. I was watching for that to come back.
Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. Let me make sure it's still my wish list. Yes. If you've been describing that you feel like you're not doing enough damage on your Basmu esoteric, but you also just said that you're using Shivering Contagion, which is a non-damaged mod. That's probably part of the issue. To spin my reactor from Lotus, you have to progress in Meridian or save it for a future frame. I can't. There's not really a objective answer to that. That's kind of up to you. I don't know what frames you currently have. I don't know what frames you plan on getting soon that you really want a reactor. I don't know what you desperately need from Meridian that you get from ranking up. Like, there's a lot of factors.
I mean, you could probably, at high ranks with Meridian, you could get Syndicate mods and get back 20 platinum pretty easily.
I think we're all good to go, Umbrin, if you're ready.
Yeah, once I square off my Stolta.
Yeah, and like Musa said, it's not, you know, it's not hard to get 20 plat to get more reactors, so it's not really a big deal either way, Meep. I do not have any extra Stalter ribbons, by the way. Umbrin.
Do you use, just ask for your build, do you use Galvanized Sculpt on Stolta at all? Like, I know it doesn't benefit the AoE, but like for the primary fire.
No, not on. I don't think I have it on my main build because my Riven has crit chance. So I think I'm just getting crit from crit delayed in the Riven, but otherwise I probably would use Galvanized Scope. Yes.
Gotcha.
Because it is, if you're just going mainly for the main fire, it is a pretty easy precision weapon.
Yeah. I need a new Riven because I've rolled this one too many times and gotten minimal to shit rolls on it.
So I forgot to put my tier 2 Spectre back on now that I have a steady supply of those. Unless I didn't craft it.
That'd be unfortunate if you didn't.
Oh no, I did. That was my only one, so I gotta collect them. There we go.
And by the way, Rage, how are you doing on Necrophagics?
More than me, I'm hoping, since I have like 4.
Yeah, I need a new Riven. This one is not going to give me anything for a good roll. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, whatever. Who do I want for melee? Cool, like her it is. Alright, cool, I'm good.
I feel like I'm missing. Why are my stalkers not equipped? I think that's one of the things I got unequipped when that gear wheel fiasco occurred.
What did you do to your gear wheel?
I didn't realize that. I thought it was bugged at first, but I ran out of one item somewhere in the middle of my gear wheel. And for some fuck-ass reason, they designed it to where if something is missing from your gear wheel, like if you have like 50 slots and, you know, slot 21 is empty, it removes the add gear item at the end, like the blank spot, because you can go all the way to 99. And I thought it was, and I wasn't able to add stuff at the end, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Until I realized that there was something missing in the middle. I don't know why something missing in the middle of your wheel doesn't allow you to add stuff at the end anymore.
That sounds annoying.
I don't understand that design choice, but whatever.
One sec.
Rollers on. This Umbrin guy ever gonna be ready?
I just gotta put one last thing on my gear wheel.
All right, now I think I have my full Spectre army back.
Attachment.
You know what I should do? I should put all of these Spectres, like the ones I have right now, is Charger, Corrupted Lancer, Moa, Osprey, Stalker, Roller, and there's some other ones you can get too, but I should put all of these in the first 12 slots so I can gear bind them. Bind them all to a key, but then make another single key, a macro key that triggers all of those keys and have a summon army button.
That'd be funny.
Like assemble my army.
Make it a Make it a Twitch redeem instead. Just a
Force me to summon my army. Yeah.
You know, you're not a real Spectre enjoyer if you're not using the call air support.
True. Yeah.
Which relic is this fucking Strativar Prime stock? God damn it. I should have just pulled up the wiki, it would have been faster.
Is the Glaive Prime still good? Yes, it's still good in the sense that it'll kill everything. It's comparatively not good compared to the Zorus and the Falcor, for example, which are basically strictly better these days.
Oh, come the fuck on.
What?
My game just crashed.
That's fine. We just reinvite you.
Literally as the mission started, it was just like, yeah, no.
Premier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
All right, let's see who the winner of this giveaway is.
Void fissures in the area.
Just
Winner
like that.
is
Crack open a relic.
Blitzkrieg Damon. Blitzkrieg. Let me know your in-game name. We'll get that Omniformer bundle to you.
Defend yourself and use reactive.
And then literally only like the second or third time Warframe crashed for me on PlayStation.
Man, I'm back below 50,000 channel points. I'm so broke.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I'm back in, by the way. So not invited. Can you work?
Yeah. I just said it.
I see it. Took you long enough. Did you guys see that Discord is trying to roll out age verification?
They aren't trying, they are.
Or, well, yeah, they are.
Slick, if you're in the chat, I saw the thing you just messaged me about buying frames. I don't typically respond to comments like this, but like I just respond to you in game. To be frank, I would only buy stuff off you if I can resell it for a profit. I'm not going to buy stuff off you at market value because that doesn't help me at all.
Keep fighting.
Hey, Musa, watch this.
Which
What am I
means that
watching?
you should not sell to me. 'Cause you should just sell it on the market for more plat than I would buy it for.
Hold on, 1 second. Should be...
What's up?
Damn, did not work.
That's it. You open
Are you trying to use the $4 emote on me?
No,
Only 40?
that.
Oh. That's interesting.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Wolf of Saturn 6? What? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? The wolf? What's going on here, bro?
I accidentally brought the wrong build as well, so I'm fucked.
I mean, you can just leave again.
Oh yeah, cool.
Say the,
Actually, yeah,
say the
you guys
Nightwave
probably won't
line
kill it.
codex.
You probably won't kill it by the time I get back, so...
I mean, yeah, we can just do that. Yeah, we can just not kill it on purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, Codex might be able to shred it.
I'm actually not sure why my crewmate isn't just killing it. Bro's
He's super attenuated.
on strike or something? I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Unable to join. The objective been completed. Even though it has not been.
That's fucking stupid.
That's great. Well, there goes the fucking run, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll spawn another one.
What the fuck, dude?
What? That makes no sense.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Unfortunate.
Well, at least we weren't like a rotation in.
There's no upside to this, Umbran. The fucking mission is expired, and now we're stuck with 3 people.
Oh shit.
God fucking damn it.
I'm
so fucking tired of the game doing that, where it says the objective is completed when we haven't done a fucking rotation yet.
Are we gonna continue with just 3 people?
Where's the wolf? Like, we're not gonna abort no matter what. I mean, we're gonna at least do 1 rotation to take whatever the wolf has.
He teleported somewhere.
I just marked him. Put your crewmate down. Yeah, this motherfucker's still tanky, huh?
Yep. And he's tanky without armor. He doesn't have any. Yeah, what is his EHP at anyway? What is his health at anyway?
Yeah. Well, when they brought him back for that, like those alerts, they added insane attenuation to him.
All right, I gotta go
Months
clear
ago.
some of these real quick here.
Yeah, I got the wolf. I love seeing 2,000 triple red crit.
What level is he at right now?
What happened? We're stuck with 3 people now in this fucking cascade because even though we haven't done a rotation yet, like it's not letting me invite the 4th person, and the mission's expired now, so we just got fucked basically.
And Rage, it wasn't me that put down the beacon, it was Umbrin.
Yeah, I have about 30 of them, so I need to get rid of them.
Wolf sledge motor. I forget what part is the really rare part.
Let's see which part I have the most of.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
It's either the motor or the overall blueprint, I think.
How's my fire rate so high with the Exalted? There's an augment mod for Titania called Razorwing Blitz that gives you extra flight speed and fire rate that scales with power strength. So with a lot of strength, it's a shitload of fire rate.
Is there anything else up
Please drink
that's
some water, you thirsty bitch.
worth doing? Umbrin?
Not really.
Not really, yeah. There's a conjunction survival, but that's about it.
Is it fortunate? We could just do some running for traces until something else comes up.
Oh yeah, it is the motor that is the rare part. God damn it, and I missed that too. Yeah, the motor and the blueprint both have an... oh yeah, I forgot they like doubled the drop chance of these parts. They both
God
have
damn it.
11.
Oh, also, I didn't send the Omni yet. Blitzkrieg, what was your... Oh yeah, I see your name. There it is.
Yeah, KJ, the Wolf of Saturn 6 was part of Nightwave 2, I want to say. Oh, was it 2? Or was it 1? Actually, I can just look. Oh, no, it was 1. Yeah, it was part of the first Nightwave. The first 3 Nightwave events were like actual like in-game story events. That had like effects on...
Fuck.
actual
Let's just go do the conjunction so that we can pick Umbrin up.
Alright.
Yeah, so the first 3 Nightwaves, what the first one, there was a whole story about a Grineer prisoner that was the Wolf of Saturn 6. He broke out basically and was a menace and literally the tankiest boss in game. After you can, and there's an item you can get from current Nightwaves called the Wolf Beacon, where you can spawn him into a mission to fight him and steal parts for his weapon, which is basically a glaive hammer.
Glass resonance detected in your area.
Please don't.
Are you using velocity or just Razorwing Blitz? Velocity is a... You should not use velocity on Titania because it's wildly diminished returns when you already have the augment. It's just the augment.
Yep. You obviously want to use Hot Shot on your Titania.
Is there a glassmaker beacon? Yes. In a way, it's not a beacon. It's
Nihil's oblique.
I'll
Oubliette.
Oblique, yeah.
oublier,
Nihil's
but
oblique.
yes.
Some fucking French and shit.
Yeah, I'll show them on stream in a moment here. In fact, I can actually go do it because I have a key that I haven't used yet.
Watch him fail at it.
There's a decoration you can buy from the Nightwave store when it's available in the store because it's not every week. Called Nihil's Oublier. It's a glass dimensional prison that he's trapped in. Basically, this thing right here. And there's another thing you can buy called Enter Nihil's Oublier, which is an access key that allows you to go fight him once. If you've never defeated Nihil before, as in like if you weren't here when the Nightwave was actually running in a game, the first time that you defeat him, you get his melee, the two-handed greatsword called the Vitrica. It's a glass greatsword. Then every time after that you defeat him, you get a melee ribbon. The keys are 50 plat if you want to sell. No.
You can sell the keys?
I'm gonna go get the ribbon.
I didn't know you could sell the keys. Then again, I never tried either, so.
Yeah, yes, the Oublier lets you fight him, but only when you have an access key, and the key is one fight per key. The frame doesn't really matter, so I will just top in there.
Yeah, frame does not matter whatsoever.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the Soul Frame update is pretty based. They removed the week-long cooldown on switching syndicates. You can just switch whenever you want now.
It's completely removed or it's reduced?
No, completely remove it.
It's nice.
Nihil, the glassmaker.
We're all here. Hall, Bakhanu, shit. Every last soul. Find them then, before we all...
Actually, I forget. Is this one you gotta... Yeah, you gotta hit the one that's not red. Basically, you just gotta break the crystals to make him vulnerable, and then when he is vulnerable, you just throw them at him and avoid his hits.
From someone who cracked his
It's quite an easy fight. If you're a Dark Souls player, you better do it hitless.
Yeah, I gotta get good scrubs.
Come on, bud.
This event was also the first time we saw Nora Knight's full face.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's the only time.
Yeah, that was cool.
An old friend wants to say hi.
You teleport dodging motherfucker, bro.
Lot of info in here, Basmu.
I wonder how much effort it would take to just turn the whole,
No capital sentence shall be
like,
passed without unanimous
early Nightwave stuff into just a quest.
on pain of... Oh, look at that.
That would be cool.
Of all tools of office.
Come on, bro. You haven't hit me once yet. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, buddy. You're an Orcan executioner. You gotta get better at this, bro.
Let you escape.
He's just a few millennia out of
No
practice.
clever way out. Time to live or die by those vaunted convictions, glassmaker.
Why are you so far away, bro?
Shut up, man. We're busy.
Oh, he finally got me. I gave him one. Oh, I forgot he one hits too, doesn't he? Or either that, or maybe it's just my Mirage is really squishy. Why do you keep teleporting, bro? I'm no Dark Souls player, so sad.
Wildcat would be ashamed of you.
He really would. Bro goes crazy on Lies of P.
No, yeah, he does go crazy on my P.
Okay, bud. A little sus, but alright. There we go.
We ready? Get it.
Yeah, you You guys actually just saw Nora's full face in that little pop-up there. For some of you, that's probably the first time ever seeing it.
Now sing, you bastard.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I guess
Does
it's
Nora have a-
I guess it's not always a melee ribbon. It's got a rifle ribbon.
Does Nora have like an actual body anymore? I can't remember. It's kind of vague. It's like the pop-up literally only shows like a cut off of her head.
I mean, yeah, she has a body. She's human.
Yeah, but wasn't she glassed?
Is his melee any good? I mean, great swords in general aren't great these days, but you can, I mean, it's usable. It's usable. Everything is good with enough forma. Depends how you define good. If you define good as you can complete the mission, then sure. But if you view it through a slightly more relevant and pragmatic lens of comparison, then no, it's a lot of things are not good. Well, there we go. All right, let me double check these again.
You know, esoteric. Yeah, you're right. That did happen actually.
Beatrix, if you still want to go to this other mission that we're doing, you can. You still need a fourth, regardless.
Not even an alchemy.
I forgot to turn in my Zerman standing.
You fool. Do it.
You and this Beatrix person are gonna have to fight number, and you got the same glyph going on.
Well, Aoi, it was my wife first, so suck to suck.
I was hoping we'd be rescued and a last second defense would pop up.
Defense?
Yeah.
No, we gotta do, I mean, there's a Requiem defense.
How the
Use,
fuck did you just say that?
No, we gotta wait for a excavation so we can make Musa farm more chaotic.
I don't need more product.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Have you
You
built
can't make
Bobbin
me-
yet?
No, I'm not gonna.
You need more cryotic then.
They said Ballband Prime was coming back on the 19th, so I just sold my last Ballband set instead of crafting it.
Yeah, well, guess what? You can farm cryotic in preparation for his return.
Or I could not do that.
Oh, hey, there's an excavation lift fisher on the normal path. Let's do that just so we can.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
shut
cutting
the
it.
fuck up.
Yeah, just wore the hell out of everybody in the squad.
I should just bring my Hildren since it's got that range invigoration. Gotta get the use out of it.
I have an
Yep, you
invigoration on
should.
Uriel, actually. I can't remember what it was.
Does
Yeah.
anyone in the squad have Roar?
God, this skin is so nice. I cannot believe that I've owned this skin for like 3 months because I forgot that I bought it for real money. This is a Tennogen skin. Dude, my Hildren fashion looks so much better now. It's insane.
Beatrix, we're playing Conjunction Survival. Literally whatever frame you want. So long as it doesn't go down like every 2 seconds.
Ever try out Molt Hildren? She's so fast after corruption. No, that's a good idea though. I'm aware of it. I just, it's not usually relevant to my groups because most of the time when I'm playing a Hildren, there's also a Wisp on the team who's already speeding me up.
Actually, do you want me to switch to Whips? Because I can. I haven't played it in a while.
I'm
Think-
Wisping.
Yeah, as I say,
Oh,
I'm
you
using
are?
some Wisp looks like.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I can't get rid of this. I forgot you can't pop the little zit thing into. Oh, actually no, that's from me having an active coda. That's right. That's not the Nidus one. I forgot the Kodas give you a fashion debuff until you get rid of them.
It's a fashion buff if you're Nidus.
So you got me there.
You know what? I think it's time for max range Gloom Limbo.
We're gonna be killing you.
Let's say I create a new account, and if I needed a prime frame that has good survivability, and it's exalted to finish all of normal and steel path, which frame would you choose? No subsume, no weapons, no shards. So you're basically just asking what's a good exalted frame without any modification. Mesa, Excalibur, Baruch, Gara, Gara, Titania, like most of them essentially. They're all going to be a lot better with shards and helmets, but basically everyone that was just listed can easily do the game.
Honestly, I could probably bring Necros because I don't think I'm getting any kills between the Saturn and the Hildren right now. I think I should switch to Necros.
If you want to bring some sort of utility like Necros or Nova.
Actually, yeah, I'll go to Nova then.
Wukong. That's right, he does have a exalted. It's kind of dog shit though compared to all the other ones.
Why do I have dog shit stroke?
For us playing like guns all of a sudden, can't get a mission started.
Who's Guns? That sounds like a cool person.
He's a defection speedrunner.
Defection speedrunner. What a what a horrid combination of words.
That was cursed as all hell.
Might want to take power donation off, Muse, if we're not doing that.
Oh boy, I'll be using a Knight of Spectre, so it's good for me.
Fine. I'll stay on my power donation setup then.
Good boy.
If you're able to do donation on your Nova, you might want to do that, Umbran. There's two of us running it.
All right, starting the mission.
This person I'm playing with, Beatrix. They have the name of my my cat, my mom's cat.
That was the name of my first coup, bro.
You know, that actually is your mom's cat.
Sharker said I could click on stream and the first thing I hear is defection speedrunner, and now I feel sick. That's fair.
Sorry, Sharker.
Defection is the best game mode.
Obviously.
I mean, I legitimately, I don't have any problem with defection, to be honest. I know I know people don't like.
I have a problem with you.
Is Stalter worth investing into without a ribbon? 1 more billion %, yes. Stalt is incredible.
Someone get
Yeah,
Mog
that's
in
not
here.
very good.
Or Moog, how do you say it?
Yeah, it's kind of like Wiz, but I mean, it's alright. It's just not the best.
You shut.
How many
Wow.
gifted subs to become a full-time defection streamer? See, the problem is I don't want to actually give you a number, Sharker, because I know that you're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure I could say 5,000 and this motherfucker would do it. Then I would have to.
Oh, yeah.
I would have to stick to my word. So you're not gonna trick me this time, Sharker.
We were having a little reflection yesterday, and we're remembering the time when you could have finally had Codex take off that beanie. You decided not to. So I'm gonna need you to donate another 100 gifted so we can get Codex to remove the beanie.
And Zelok, the Dark Sword is good without a ribbon, but purely without a ribbon, the Kodomaya is a little bit better, I think.
Yeah, the Dark Sword's good. But Musa is right, if you just want to use the better version of it, basically, it's the Kodomaya. I have a video on the Kodomaya, I can't speak. If you want to check it out, it's exceptionally good. I think I did change one mod from when I did the video. Actually, at least one of the mods that's different in the video is I used Prime Fever Strike because I forgot that the Syndicate mod existed. Instead of Prime Fever Strike, you should use I always see the name mixed up. Is it Toxic Blight or is that the other weapon? Yeah, Toxic Blight. Instead of Prime Fever Strike, use this. The Meyer specific Syndicate mod.
I am just emptying my mag.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the circular.
Alright, let's try to find the good room.
If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
I mean, this room's pretty good. Not the great one.
I was trying to see if I can find the quote good room.
Always seems like if I don't find it immediately, it's not here. What is 60% code of con? Yes. Like, the second you say 60, the answer is yes. And it doesn't matter what element it is, because once you get a adversary weapon to level 40, you can put on a object called an elemental vice that allows you to freely change the element. So the element that it comes as is completely irrelevant these days, because it might come as electricity, but once you put vice on it, you can change it to whatever you want on the fly.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Don't come as electricity, it kind of hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
It'd be warranted.
The Circulus, a Yuvon theater reserve.
Yeah, I don't think it's here. This map is dog shit, bro.
Yeah.
This is where
I found the Varuna room though.
initiated the last.
And the cost assist, to clarify, is actually a good melee, so especially yes, since it's 60.
By the way, does Soulframe have the same type of like mastery system that Warframe does, or?
Basically, yeah.
I will say, the moment that a better mission comes up, we are leaving.
Si, senor.
If a defense pops up or something.
Can't believe I left Soulframe for a Conjunction Survival.
As God intended.
You know how many fucking bounties I have to do?
None, because this is your primary game and your only thing you should be here doing.
Yeah, I mean, I love steak. It doesn't mean I won't eat a burger. Like,
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's too bad the other half of the invigoration I got for Hilton's completely useless. 100% range is nice, but the 25 heal rate, not so much.
That's what
when
I
I
got.
got it, I got jump resets.
I had that same exact invigoration as you, Codex, on Titania. 100 range and then heal rate.
And if you didn't know, the reason why I need to do a billion bounties is because now that they've removed the cooldown from syndicate swapping, they also added a bunch of stuff to rank 3 of every syndicate. So I have to rank 3 all the syndicates, which is gonna take a while.
Is there a
Found
daily? Is there a daily cap like in Warframe in terms of like syndicate rep or anything?
Yeah, 16k. Worst part is it doesn't scale with MR. It's just a flat 16k.
Well, that's not
Each bounty gives, each bounty gives 1,400 and takes about 15 minutes. So takes about 2.5 hours to
Yeah, Musa B.
Get everything done.
Come to the waypoint.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you?
Do what? Oh no!
Spawn another room.
Actually, I completely forgot about that until you just reminded me. No, I was just saying this was a good room.
Oh, I'm also lost.
If only there was a waypoint.
I got stuck inside some collapsed rocks.
I'd love to see what a fucking a level cap, how tanky a level cap wolf is. Unfortunately, I doubt it will ever happen.
I mean, there'd be a pretty easy way to test that. Just
No,
do a
Wolf Beacon
cascade.
stops work. Wolf Beacon stops working as soon as the quote mission is completed. So after you do one rotation, you can't
Oh.
spawn it.
That's unfortunate.
You know, that makes me think. I wonder if you throwing down the wolf beacon is actually what fucked you over. I wonder if that triggered the mission counting as being completed.
You know what? Maybe.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Can you spawn it in Deviri? You can't open the gear wheel in Deviri, so no. It's a beacon they have to use as gear. So if you're gear restricted, that would make it impossible.
Oof. Codex, you need to fix your internet.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Sure, bud.
Beatrix, for reference, what system are you playing on?
I blame Taylor. If he were here, we wouldn't have to bring in a random, you know, and then we could rate Taylor through audio for having bad internet.
I mean, laptop.
Shut your whore mouth. You're playing on a console.
Yeah, and I'm playing on a console with about as much power as like a low end.
Just saying, he didn't. The guy on the laptop
playing
didn't
on a-
crash out of the cascade when he loaded in.
Got
Look
him.
at that. Got him. Yep.
Hey, Musa,
Yes.
I will kick you.
Yeah, I wouldn't really feel it.
Oh no, I'm not talking about physically. I will go mad with power until Codex
That is
stops
true.
me.
He is a mod.
It's a shame we couldn't find any better mods.
I totally zoned into the fact that the wolf is still here.
Well, I mean, when the pool consists of you, anything is a better option.
I've previously discussed this. I am not in the pool for being a mod. I was talking about, I don't know, Rage Nuke. You just ban half a chat whenever he disagrees with them. That'd be great.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient.
Maybe T-Spin. I'd trust T-Spin.
I wonder if I have
20
another wolf
gifted.
select because of that motor that dropped.
Oh, did he just drop it? Did he drop anything now? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't even know where he died.
I do not have the
Oh,
wolf
yeah.
run.
He dropped,
I
blade.
have 2. I have 5 or more of everything but the blueprint. The blueprint's the only thing I have 2 of. Oh, he dropped a wolf head. It's somewhere over here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Yeah, it's somewhere in this general area.
I can literally just shoot like in the very center of the room, and like anybody coming through any of the spawn paths is getting nuked.
Pretty hot.
Retrieving rewards from the server.
Yeah, take your time, Gabe. It's all good.
Oh, hey, Teasman's in the chat.
Oh, T-Spin, I was bad mouthing you.
Yeah, he said, I heard my name. What's going on?
I got Revenant for both ETA and EDA this week, and it was bliss. And they say I have the streamer client.
No, he has the paid client.
True.
Are you a founder by chance?
You know, they said the E was bought out by Tencent, but it was actually just Sharker.
Which
I mean,
tracks.
I've never seen Sharker and Tencent in the same room.
Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought of that.
Flawless logic. Oh my god, why do I keep yawning? Fuck. Didn't sleep enough, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you clearly need more sleep. Maybe you'll end the stream on time for once.
Maybe.
Did you go to sleep after you got off, or did you just
Hell
play
no,
it
brother.
for like 8 hours?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Or questions you already know the answers to.
Also true.
Oh, nice. Rubbed it.
I don't know what a spectry is, Rage, but yes, there's specters on the team.
Spectre.
Filthy British spellers. We got red
one
coats
thing
in the
that
chat.
The one thing that I always found funny is apparently in the UK they say aluminium instead of aluminum, even though aluminum
Freaks.
is literally like the original name of it, but like as discovered by a British chemist.
My favorite fantasy ship, the Aluminum Falcon.
I think my favorite one was the Condominium Falcon.
Dear God, I've got infinite ammo on my bore right now, and the whip fire rate is not doing me any favors.
I'm pretty sure it's doing you favors.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Codex, do you hear this? Like, I'm just an A10 right now.
Yes, you are. Quick, put him in arbitration.
I gotta lock in, stay awake, so I can do a RB with Rage at like 3 a.m. this morning.
Why were you doing Arby's at 3 a.m.?
No, I will be doing an RB at 3 a.m. I guess tomorrow, technically. And also, what do you mean 3 a.m. is the best time to do Arby's?
I do like their roast
I don't
beef
even
sandwiches.
I was gonna say, I don't even think they're open at 3 a.m.
I mean, with Codex around, I always have the meat.
All right, bro.
Ayo.
We're going fast as hell, boy.
I just realized I forgot to put Hot Shot on my Nova.
Wow.
You're probably broke. Probably don't even have Hot Shot.
No, I do.
Dude, I could
have it on
not
my
stop
aerial.
yawning. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, shit.
For once, I'm not the one that's half asleep.
He's
Hey,
Taylor
I'm,
Maxon.
I'm here, aren't I? No, Taylor Max will be leaving the mission. Go to bed.
Yeah. For some reason, Taylor actually cares about his health and sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
habits.
Codex
Despicable.
Maxon is leaving the mission and playing Fallout 4, so.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for
Okay.
Dear Lord, I tap the fucking trigger and I'm emptying my magazine.
Yeah. Wisp be like that. So
I mean, this is only,
Dante's specter looks like.
This is only 515%.
Rainier and Corvus came here in search of
Needs to be more.
only found oblivion.
I mean, yeah.
Don't lie to me. This is a 343% haste vote.
Am I blind?
515 is the health mode.
I'm blind.
How are you staying in fourth? Don't see you using pillage. I'm using the Roxacubro, which is a companion that has a mod called Protect that gives you shields back. What the hell's going on with the game right now, dude? And these Fisher screen times.
The game is dying.
I blame Umber.
It fell off.
Go watch my Hilden video if you want to see what I use. Boys.
Don't you love when you're trying to go for a common part and get literally everything but the common part?
Depends on the relic.
I'm just trying to get. Right now, I'm trying to farm the prime weapons I've been putting off. So, like, I'm trying to go for the Stradivar right now.
Somebody being on console is not what's causing this. Especially when I'm the host. I play with people on console all the time. Umbrin is also on console, so that's not it.
Yeah, VE has been facing financial trouble, so they actually just replaced their servers with 500 PS5s.
You know when the PS3 came out, the
Yeah, I
there
know.
was a
What?
which part do you know?
About how they the government had them like linked up.
Yeah, the government was literally buying up like PS3s in droves because like they had such strong CPUs for like the time, and so they were like literally linking them up as like makeshift like high-end computers.
That's kind of where the joke came from.
Yeah, not everybody knows that though, so I thought it would be funny to bring it up.
Tenant Ambassador also has an alt fire shulker because it has a mode switch. Oh no, that's you were talking about Incarnans. That's what the other person said. Yeah, yeah. So Tenant, yeah, Tenant would be fine. I agree with Tenant Ambassador. Now, what they should have done,
Tenet Salta.
instead of
Did we
the
got him?
Tenant Quanta is a Tenant Batacor, like Umbrin was saying.
Yeah, Batacor. Batacor. I would love Stalta, even though it would probably be overpowered as fuck. Exorgist would have been a nice one too. I want Stalta, or I want Staticor to get some love after they like completely.
Yeah, Tenant Static will be
Buried it.
based. I miss when the
Wasn't,
Staticor had the full AoE on the Unshard shot.
Are we getting the 10 Opticore?
Opticore
yeah.
and Karnan.
Seriously though, like, why the heck does Staticor have like the largest like AOE or largest self-stagger range like ever?
Well,
Like the self-stagger range on it is like
because it has a large AoE.
even on the uncharged shot, it's large though. The uncharged shot, like
The
AoE is
uncharged
about-
shot also has like the largest uncharged. I mean, even the uncharged AoE is larger than many AoEs because isn't it still 8 meters?
Pulling it up, but I don't think it's that high anymore.
The maximal AoE is reduced when they nerfed Fulmination, for example, but the base AoE is still. They didn't actually change the base AoE. It's just no longer hits like 16 meters, or whatever, because of Fulmination going from 66 to 44. But I'm pretty sure it's 8 meters.
No, it's 2.4.
You sure about that?
Oh, is it only 8 on the? Is the charged 8? I thought the charge was more than 8.
The charged
Oh my God.
charged is 9.6. The uncharged is 2.4.
I don't know where I got 8 from then. Say the charge is 9.4. What is that now? What's the new?
9.6.
9.6. 13.8. I missed when it was 16 meters with the old Fulmination. And I missed when it was. There was a beautiful moment for a brief period where the uncharged shot had the full AoE, and we had the old Fulmination, so you had rapid fire 16 meter AoEs. It was especially funny on Chroma.
I mean, it's
I
kind
also
of funny
just-
that you're saying that while playing Eldrin.
Yeah, but the
I
static ore is a
also
weapon,
just-
which means it's usable on anybody.
I'm
Easy
also
solution, just
really
play Eldrin.
salty that I'm really salty that they added self stagger to like there was a bunch of weapons that never had like that were like lower end, like not as strong weapons, kind of like the static core. Like it had crazy AoE, but like it wasn't a very strong weapon. But there were like tons of weapons that didn't have any like self damage, and it was like, oh yeah, we're adding self stagger to these ones too. So it just like legitimately was felt like a bigger nerf to those ones because they just added a downside where there never was one, as opposed to like, the ones that were self damage.
It's not really a reason to use corrosive projection on Zaku Loaf because he has an armor strip. So they shouldn't have armor anyway. So brief respite.
If he has an armor strip already, why do you put Terrify on him?
Knew that was coming.
How do you shut up, bro? What about the base assist? That is my favorite shotgun. Dude, this is pissing me off. Holy fuck. This is gonna be the entire goddamn run.
Servers are dying.
It's already bad enough that they were doing a fucking survival. Is anybody else playing the game right now and having this problem? Christ, dude.
I can probably go and get some food before this loads again.
And they didn't even... What just happened? Person DC or what just happened? There's no way they didn't get 10 on a survival.
B, did you not have 10?
Still shows them in the game, so I don't know what's going on. There's no way they didn't get 10.
Not
Probably-
to point fingers, but where are they, like, geographically? They might just have triple ping to the rest of us.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, but you only had 3 somehow.
They said they can't see reactant.
Oh yeah, I've had that bug in Cascade. The invisible reactor.
And the Sulfur update was today, Rage.
Mm-hmm. I played it for like 5 hours. Good news for anyone who didn't get the event items. They changed their mind on those being exclusive to the event, so now you can just get them from a few certain bosses. So they're
All based.
from
Boo.
He keeps winning.
Nah, man, gotta keep those exclusive. or make them annoying to get later. And then later.
Well, I mean, there's still exclusive cosmetics to the event. It's just the actual weapons that give you master rank are
What were the
available year-round.
cosmetics? Was it those masks, or was it something else?
No, the mask was for the Halloween event. For the Christmas event, you could get a cardinal as your sparrow. And you can get a talisman and, like, I think a decoration.
Can't wait to spend $700 on bird cosmetics. Soul friend.
Oh, they were saying bird 3 cosmetics, like we were getting cosmetics for him.
Shit, I would do that too.
The second they let us, like, decorate the void space thing, give us some
Oh,
flutes.
the
it's gonna
Nightfold?
go
Yeah,
crazy.
dude, that's gonna. I'm gonna go, yeah, crazy in the Nightfold decorations. That's like a perfect space to decorate.
There's all those super cute fucking animals.
Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be any kind of expansion on the having the wolf cub.
There's gonna be a time skip for it so it can grow up.
I remember them saying something about that, but I don't want to misquote them, so I'm not sure.
There's like 4 up there, B.
But even if it's just cosmetic, that's fine. Just, you know, want to be able to do something with it. Very cute.
'Cause, I mean, they said hopefully this year we'll be able to actually ride it, so.
Actually, yeah, do you know... B, we need to get you, like, a vacuum mud.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah, we need to get you a vacuum mod, my dude.
I mean, he's LR1. I would certainly hope he has a vacuum mod.
Yeah, they must be having some sort of insane server issues.
That's, like, garbage.
Fuck that.
That sucks, my dude. Oh, dang, you've got that bug where just, like, all the resources are just hovering on top of you?
Yep.
Well, that sounds annoying.
Kodos, I don't think you'd last a week playing as client.
There's a Hydron up.
Oh my god.
So we are leaving after this rotation. And unfortunately, not bringing Bia, if this is their server connection at the moment. Sorry, Bia. We are going to need a 4th for the defense that we're doing if anybody wants to go. Are you able to be one of the Steinax or Wisp, Umbran? Or you can.
The Wisp.
Or I mean, if you have a new Kildren, I could make Yuza be a support.
No! You can't do this to me.
No, I don't really play Hildren, so... I mean, I could probably set one up pretty quickly, but I don't have her, like, built at the moment.
That's why you just go Wisp. If somebody can bring a Silence Steinax, a high range and strength Silence Steinax, while in duration as well. We already have we already have 2 Hildens, KJ. We need a Steinax.
Yeah, Asia server to that's a pretty big difference. Asia to America server. Thing must be immaculate.
Wait until
I
we
was
kill
telling Kodos
Thrax to
the-
move on to extraction.
I was telling Kodos the other day, I was doing Cascade with Rage. I went to 150 exos at 500 ping.
Ew.
Yep. It's interesting.
Yeah, this is absolute cancer. Anybody in chat have a Silence Steinax they want to bring to this? The Hydron defense speedrun that we're about to do? Fuck, I wish Taylor was on, dude.
I mean, you got his home address, right? Just turn on the cameras that you have in his room.
Yeah, this is insane, dude. I've played with people that have... Oh, well, that's highly unfortunate to miss. Wow. We've played with people that have terrible connections, and they haven't caused our entire game to... Like, this doesn't make sense to me, because they're not hosting.
If I remember right from playing with Frogy, the relic screen specifically waits for everyone to
Yeah,
have
it
a
has to
connection.
wait, yeah. That's why it's clearly must be coded that way, which is annoying. Seems like somebody forgot about Thoraxplasm. Oh!
Where am I going?
Alright, I guess I will go in the Discord and try to get somebody.
It's Rain Man. Hallelujah.
Tenno, the balance of power is
Nuke, that's only if they're hosed.
marked with new invasions.
Blasphemy. Rod said what role do we need?
Need a Steinax with silence helmet on to keep silence and rally point up nonstop. Gotta have at least 190 range. And then really high strength and basically high strength, high duration, high range Steinax with silence. There should be a message rod. Thank you for the reminder, Blitz. I forgot because that was during our Void Cascade fiasco. I just sent it to you.
Umbrin, you have Roar, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll shroom.
Did the issues with the Exolizers get fixed? I don't know. I didn't specifically test it.
I always forget when we're leaving a cascade to try bugging one and see. And Umbrin, you shouldn't give bad information about the Shadographer.
What bad information was there?
Well, you said the Shadographer comes out next month. No, it's obviously the Shadographer, not the Shadowgrapher.
Well, that's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Can you run donation, Umbrin?
What's donation? I like hoarding wealth.
2 out of 10.
Umbrin's behaving like a certain sugary beverage.
What does McDonald's Sprite have anything to do with this?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying the details in game. Rod for the Steinax if you're not already aware. Need to have at least 190 range. Put on silence. Keep up a rally point. Silence nonstop. High strength, high duration. If you want to put shards on, just put a bunch of strength or duration shards on.
I think he ran with us before as the Stynax, right?
He may have. I'm not sure. Just want to make sure that he knows what he's running. Make sure you spin your traces. What was I doing?
Good point.
Fierce Prime. Yeah, we're doing a relic mission. Let's go get a credit blessing.
Oh, yeah.
This is such a stupid back and forth I'm doing with Sharker.
No, there's no cascade up. We're doing a Hydra on defense right now.
Hakuna potatoes or whatever.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm done. I'm doing a credit blessing.
Do you want me to do anything?
Everybody else just drop shield blessings.
You can do resource drop chance blessing if you want to get a comical amount of slivers for the memes.
Yep.
Yeah, I already have 6 heroes. What's the number 4?
Are you
There you
doing
go.
anything on before we leave?
Nah.
All right, back to our ships. Only got level 5 cogsing, so tomorrow I can buy that weekly Archon shard. And more importantly, you can do the Deep Archimedia.
Nah, that mission's not worth the time.
You can also buy platinum. 50% off tomorrow.
Hopefully you didn't already spend all of your charges for the week, Blitz, so you can use 2 of them to do the Deep Archimedia.
Hydron is better than Casto, right?
Yes. Although Cass is also
Okay.
good.
But they're both up.
Yeah, Hydron's better. Who are we playing today? Well, I'm about to do a defense speedrun, so I'm going the usual Heldren nuke setup, especially because right now I have 100% range invigoration on my Heldren, so I have basically like a map-wide nuke. It's quite nice. Don't have any friends who can run EDA and ETA. Well, my server exists for one, and you could also just solo it or do it on public. So there's at least like 3 reasons why that's not super relevant.
Oh, there's a potato alert up. I hadn't noticed.
There sure is.
Potato, tomato. Oh, is this just an axe here?
Yes.
Yeah, sadly.
Imagine if they added a Hydron and a Apollo Omni. You have a Stynax built in your channel for the defense meta? No. No, I do not. I don't even...
Creaming and screaming.
I don't even think I have a... Have I ever even done a Stynax video? Like with the standard Intrepid build setup? I don't know if I have.
I don't think
Stynex,
so, because you're a complete loser.
Stynex Prime is coming out. Should be coming out soonish, though, like a couple months. So I'll do a Stynex video then.
A Stynex video? You mean 15, right?
Yeah, you've got to do one video of each pixel on Styanax's cake.
You mean on his nipples?
So real for them.
I'd laugh if they gave Styanax Prime nipple tassels too.
Let's get an Ancient Healer paused up top. I have one down below.
Yeah, I'll put one down.
No electric, right?
No, use electric. You do use electric here. The shock bone.
Cool.
Oh, my specter just fell down to the pit for some reason.
I forgot to tell Rod to put on. Well, yeah, he probably just can't fit Power Detonation. Doesn't matter, it's fine. My healer is already down below, so the one that you're putting down should be up top.
Yeah, I just said it fell into the pit. I told it to stay up top, but it just didn't.
This guy.
Go down another.
Do better.
Yeah, it does just seem to be ignoring me, telling it to stay still.
Skill issue?
Ooh, I just
Yep.
got a hero chassis, guys.
Fuck me, I
I'm
never
finding
crafted
the
my
hero.
Night of Specters last night. Well, at least you remembered now.
Yeah, I just rushed them with platinum. Oh, looks like Suda is hitting on me.
Oh, clearly you sided with the wrong syndicates.
I don't agree with freaks like her.
Yet you're on the side of an eco-terrorist.
Don't rush Specters, especially if you're building your Night of Specters as the tier 1, for example. They built 10 at a time. So there's really no reason to rush them unless you're spamming the ever-living fuck out of them for some reason.
Lisa, did you name your cat Hildrenpild?
My dog, but yes.
Reinforcements available.
I have good names on all my pets.
Leave now or continue fighting.
Just ask Codex what my Panzer's named.
Make sure that when you recast your corrupted modes, you also have the bonnet on you.
Yeah, I
And
haven't been corrupted yet.
And a Night of Spectre if you can, and Matter Eye, and whatever. All that. Is switching to operator important for capturing the double boost? The reason why you see me go into my operator when I'm recasting for the corruption snapshot is because you can also snapshot the extra 40% strength from the Matter Eye sling strength. If you do that sling strength buff, the corruption effect will also double that 40% to 80%. And that 80% is also multiplied by a Night of Spectre, so it's a lot of extra strength for the snapshot. So yes, if you're doing what I'm doing, then yes. Like right now, for example, my Night of Spectre, since we have a Power Donation team, is giving me a 51% multiplicative link. So if Matter Eye gives you 40%, and that 40% is doubled to 80% due to the corruption, and then multiplied by 1.51 from the Nidus, then that 41% turns all the way into 120%. So that's why you see me do that.
Oh, by the way, Codex, random thought, but when are we going to do more Eye farming now that we know Wildman's coming back in the 19th?
Oh, did we know that?
Yeah, they put out a thing that said Necros Resurgence's Atlas and Wildman on the 19th.
Very based.
Atlas? You
Right,
mean Mr.
primarily,
No Neck?
right, primarily do that when Taylor's on.
So you're saying we're never going to do it?
Codex can drive over to his house and...
Love your content a lot,
controller in
man.
his
One of the
hand.
most influential people I love to watch. Just here so much in this game, and I don't understand how you know so much when there is so much. Well, I have played for 12,000 hours, so that does help. Although, to be fair, playing for a long time doesn't, necessarily mean that you are going to learn everything. It's primarily the fact that I actually care to learn about the game. It's a matter of passion.
There's a linear rate of getting better. You just have to play for longer.
Yeah, once you hit
But
20,000
it says
hours, you know everything. It's guaranteed.
Codex has a autistic hyperfixation on this game. Honestly, the fact that Codex was streaming anything other than Warframe recently is a shock to me.
So what's up, Matt? How you doing?
The Matt of Apache fame.
And we're out.
Rod said Codex should be nerfed next patch.
Don't do that to me.
So you mean Gyre Prime should be nerfed? Gotcha.
You shut your whore mouth.
I mean, there's no need to nerf a frame that's not very good to start with. So
What frame is this? Hildren. If you want to see the build video, you can do !! Hildren in the chat.
You know, now that I think about it, Terrify would make a lot more sense on Gyre. At least she doesn't have an armor strip.
sometimes I gotta pull out the saint-like patience.
The fact that I haven't crucified Umbra yet is a testament to my willpower.
You have to find me first.
Oh, he knows where you are.
I mean, you told me the base you work on, so I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, so that's basically tantamount to telling you the city I work in. Like,
Yeah, but
I also know what you look like, so.
he's gonna pull out a body pillow from some obscure anime, and you're gonna come over and just run a cord.
I think you missed last night? No, well, you owe me a Apache belly rep video for that, Matt.
wake me up inside.
Yeah, anytime you actually build a frame is going to be a much better build than the default build they give you in Circuit. Those builds are basically all barely usable dog shit.
I forget, the Circuit did the same thing as EDA.
This fucking
with,
Umbra guy did.
guarantees.
Brought a full load out of weapons, like he's going to kill anything instead of less to get corrupted immediately.
This
Well, I
fucking
don't
guy.
own a dark split sword.
You could still bring
Do you
less
own
weapons.
the ability to bring less weapons? Oh.
One was crazy. All of my corruptions this entire time have been on my secondary weapon. Bringing less weapons wouldn't have helped.
That's not how math works.
Yeah, I was just that's exactly how probability math works. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
He's rage baiting. It's working. It's working.
It is working. It's math rage bait. It always works on me.
If it was on different weapons, maybe, but like it's been on the same weapon the entire time. It's
Brent,
on
stop.
It's either
Please.
on the Akikor or it's not. It's a 50-50.
Please stop. Please.
Probability is bullshit. Things either happen or they don't. It's 50-50. Math is a lie, bro. For real though, I need Matt to send videos of Patchy. It's always pictures. I need a video of petting her big old belly.
I mean, if he wants to become the most successful streamer on Twitch, he could just set up a Apache cam.
I should.
Like the helicopter?
No.
Man, it's funny how many of these Atheurus receivers I'm getting now with the fact that I have none of the common blueprint. Really gotta get that.
I love you.
because These things are quite valuable.
I forget what Rage said they were worth when he was with us. I think it was like, was it 30? The receivers?
What, alone? I have no idea.
Well, yeah,
Not really.
obviously you're going to sell them in
I
sets.
don't really ever look at individual prices.
Oh, there we go.
If we can do one successful long run, I'll have enough races to get some of those Icarus receivers.
I was going to ask you if you want me to take some of those, make them radiant so we can get them all radiant faster.
Oh, yeah, we can do that for this, sure.
And I'll only run them with you, obviously. And that way we can just get them all done. We should
that much.
should probably we need to stagger the relics for more random stuff like that.
I need a bright bonnet. Senor.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Like when we're running really valuable relics, we should not do them at the same time.
Yeah, that's
So
a good point.
we do super long runs anyway. Like we're gaining nothing by like I mean if we drop 2 Aphirus receivers, then all you did is lost one.
Yeah, that's fair.
The only reason people don't do rad staggers is because they, well, for one, they just don't mathematically understand that they should, but the other reason is that they don't have the time. That's obviously not a problem for us, so there's no reason why we shouldn't do that. It's way more profitable.
Yeah, I tend to do it just for... Sorry, I tend to not do that just because it feels weird. I mean, I know it's mathematically wise, it's just... Not running radiance when you have them is... it hurts my soul. Also, Umbrin, are you running the Wisp 4 augment nuke build?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Why?
It is my highest strength build.
That's interesting. Because I assume you're running a bunch of range, right?
I'm running a respectable amount of range.
Pick a relic.
I did.
Continue to defend. You will be
I feel like Umbrin is rage baiting me very successfully at the moment, I gotta say.
Yes, very suboptimal Wisp build, but as long as he has, you know, still a bunch of range and or strength, I mean, whatever.
Excuse me, sir. My roar is 140%.
My grandma had it 100%, 140% roar.
Yeah, on a rhino.
I don't know. She's a limbo main.
I'm saying Musa is right. Obviously, running that augment is useless when you're not killing anything, so even, you know, adding a mob that gives you 5% more duration would have been more useful.
5% duration when you don't leave outside of the circle for more than 5 seconds.
Roar. The ability that you just mentioned.
When you don't leave outside of affinity range at all, like I just cast it.
So, do you get annoying and then start doing the accent, or does the accent make you annoying?
The accent is honestly, it's just kind of like a thing that happens sometimes. Like sometimes it's intentional, other times just kind of like I kind of slip into it, and then it's like.
Even a 2x2, there's no reason to do that rage if you're in a actual squad of, like a squad of, you know, a farming group that's going to stay together for a while. Running 2x2 still just means that you can drop 2 of the same thing and you're just wasting 1. The only reason you would do anything beyond a full 1 at a time stagger is just if you're time limited. How am I so fast with Hilden? There's a Wisp on the team.
So yeah, Codex, I have 44 receiver relics. I can only rad 1700 to get out of here. Wow.
Now, the real example of a mob that you're probably not running on your current build that would have been a lot better than that augment is energy conversion. Would have been another over 100 strength after you account for corruption and spectral and all that. For the moat values.
Yeah, because we all know it's multiplicative, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cut you, bro. I can't believe that Rage and you somehow both fucking thought that would be oh my god, it would be the most broken mod in the game if that was the case.
I actually don't think I.
1x1 is painful as fuck unless there are rare commons. I mean, if you hate maximizing the amount of money you make, I guess. Otherwise, I don't really.
Usually I
don't really define them.
Rage, but in this case, like, if we're gonna do 150 exos, I mean, is there a practical difference between 150 exos with all the radiants at the start and staggering them? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I don't typically find making the maximal amount of plat to be painful, but that's just me.
No, I get what he might be saying, like if you're with a team that might quit or something, that kind of thing. But like,
Yeah, like in our
especially with people
scenario,
that would-
which is what I specified, there's zero reason for us to not rad stagger. Like right now, you guys really should not be running Radiance until my Aethir's receivers are gone.
I'm out of Radiance anyway. That's why I was kind of hoping we would do that. That you'd say that Cast of Series is better because I have a bunch of Mesa Radiance but no Axes.
Yeah, well, you'll be happy when the next Cascade comes up and you have 70 Radiance to run.
I don't know about 70. I've been slacking on my Sanctuary Onslaught ever since I fulfilled my contract with Taylor.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
What's the best way to farm Void Traces and down bad? If you're specifically just going for maximal trace farm rate, then since traces come from you opening a relic, that means that whatever the fastest relic cracking is the fastest trace farm. Although there is mathematical variance to that once you account for, like, you know, the endurance resource buff multiplier. But in terms of like maximal relic cracking speed, that would be just speed running non-steel path exterminate fishers. I wouldn't ever do it that way, because when you account for the cross-farming utility of doing like an actual good relic mission, like doing a Void Cascade or, you know, Alchemy or whatever, it seems very wasteful.
Yeah, the only time I ever do that is when a new Prime comes out and I want to sell sets in the first like 2-3 hours. But other than that,
Yeah. I mean, or even, I mean, you can basically have close to the best of both worlds. If you're able to speedrun a defense like this, like as fast as we are, then you're both getting very fast relic cracks for traces, as well as, you know, getting prime parts fast and other resources that you might need depending on where you are in the game. Like if you need Orc and Cells, for example, if the Helene version of this mission pops up and you do a billion waves, and you're going to have a lot of traces, or a lot of Orc and Cells, I mean.
Ready. Unless you can handle more.
You know it.
And make sure they're using a beast with resourceful retriever equipped for the chance to double the traces, because they are a resource. A resource booster plus retriever.
and yeah, Rage. I've thought about doing a Loot Pinata Lich for primes, but honestly, it's such a pain in the ass that for me personally, it's just faster to just do it the normal way.
Do you still get traces if you don't use a relic?
It's not faster, it's preferred.
And yes, Umbra need you.
Oh no, I wasn't asking. I was reading off a question in chat.
For your bravery.
All right.
The only benefit of the Pinata tech is capping out your stack, right? It doesn't like cause a bug where you go over cap, does it?
I think it does. Yeah. I think you
Yeah.
can have like multiple thousands of traces.
Oh, it actually
Unless-
overkill. So
yeah.
if you're saying if you get 5,000 traces from a lich, you actually have 5,000 in your inventory. It breaks
Yeah.
the cap.
Yeah, you just can't gain anymore until you've gotten rid of all that.
So I've only done it
Curious.
once. It was by accident actually, because I did a
Likewise.
yeah. I think I did. Was it a Mars disruption or something? I did a disruption on a planet that had my Lich on it, and I got like 3,000 traces. An actual 3,000 traces, and I was like MR24 at the time.
I'm pretty sure they haven't patched it out.
Yes, that's a good question and correction on what I said, Nature. Technically, yes, you get traces for gathering 10 reactant, not technically for cracking a relic. So what I said is incorrect. You can run no relic and get traces. I'm not sure why you would do that unless you're a newer player that just simply doesn't have relics. But yes, you can do no relic and get void traces. Unless you're extremely deficient on relics, I would not recommend doing that though. Just run some trash relic to get something while you're doing the farm. Just don't run any relics that need to be radiant.
And yeah, Rage confirmed it was probably Mars Disruption that I did. Yeah.
What's the purpose of the Mars disruption? You said.
Well, when I was saying I had just done a regular Mars Disruption fissure, right? And I had a lich at the time, and I didn't realize.
Oh, is it
when I
because
killed it
Mars is
later.
one of the lich plants? You mean? So you have to like.
Yeah.
So it's only certain fixtures that work. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Is Mars is what, tier 2 lich?
Yeah.
Mhm. Unfortunate.
You have failed us, Rod. You have been excommunicated. This man's using the Roth.
Matt, why does your
Continue to defend.
what the fuck?
You will be rewarded for
Are you saying his name changed colors?
What fucking sorcery is going on, Matt? How do you keep changing your fucking Twitch name? The color of your name. It keeps.
Oh, there's a command for that. Also, if you leave stream and come back, then it'll
I mean, is he
change
doing it on
as well.
purpose, or is it just bugging
Are you
out?
trying to tell us something, or
SOS. trying to say that Rage has him.
Yeah, it's like slash
Somebody
it's a
took
slash
Patchy.
command.
Wonder how much plat I could get from Matt if I took Patchy as ransom. And we were doing a cascade, but we got fucked over by the game, so we had to leave it.
I think you'd take one look at Patchy's eyes and you wouldn't be able to go through with it.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything to her. I'd be feeding her fish and rubbing her belly. I'd just be sending him AI generated videos of I don't know, me giving her only one can of food instead of two.
So you're putting his cat on a diet.
She is thick. I'm just saying. She might need one.
I'd say Azuli's is the one that needs one.
Oh yeah, Joey is he's a thick boy. My grandma's cat's really big, and now that my grandma moved in with my mom because she's well dying basically, she also brought her cat, and her cat was way too thick. My mom put her on a diet basically. She's already lost a few pounds. She's so cute though. I'm pretty sure I put pictures of her in the Discord. I'll go put some right now if anybody wants to see her. For those of you not already in the Discord, I'm about to post some very critical pictures that you have to see. So make sure you hop in.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, of the cat or your
community-
grandma?
Okay. Yeah,
Let's see,
the whole
where's it?
community, the LFGs, none of that matters. We're all only here for cat pick.
I went to Chick-fil-A earlier, got myself a 6-pack of the oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. I got
Badass.
3 left.
I just posted a couple pictures of my grandma's cat. It was Callie.
Time to go FK and let the defense star die.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Dang, Musa is no longer going to be here to carry Codex.
Unfortunate. We'd have to actually play the game. Just finished my first ever level cap void cascade, open 34 relics. Very nice. Good job.
Yep, very nice cat.
Yeah, she's starting to like me more and more as I keep coming over. She used to not really let me pet her, but I keep insisting on groping her every time I came over, and now she's Stockholm syndrome into accepting it.
Phrasing?
He's talking about a cat, Chad. Just to be clear.
Oh, I thought he was talking about. Nope, no, I'm not going to say that one.
Nope, don't.
You just gotta
I almost
keep.
let the intrusive,
You just
I almost
gotta
let the
keep.
intrusive thoughts win.
Just gotta keep petting the cat until they finally just give in. Now she She actually likes me so much now, she even rolls over, let me pet her little fat belly.
Violence just got deleted.
Umbrin, have you done one of these defense runs with me and Codex with Flank Hunter
Yeah.
before? Okay. Just saying, the acolytes are always pretty funny.
I've only done a few though with you guys for this.
Dude, I feel like Taylor has still not. Am I just misremembering, or has Taylor not been in a single
No,
one of these?
he did one, but I think he quit when we hadn't reached 105. If I remember right. But he was definitely in one. I just
Last
seem to
time we
remember
did with
him.
You guys was probably when you guys were playing Sight.
I think Azuli was in one. As
Yeah,
Wisp.
he was in one.
And Guns has never been in one. I don't believe.
Guns actually playing the game? Oh man. You're so funny.
The truest meme.
Actually, yeah, I haven't seen Guns in a few weeks.
I mean, he gets on to do the
Man, he
weekly
must not be in
basically
a-
every week, but he doesn't really do anything else.
You haven't seen Guns in a few weeks. He must not be in a very well-stocked military base.
No, my job doesn't require me to interact with them at all.
Maybe now that I'm on the third codex, we'll remember. What do you mean on the third, Rod? What does that mean? Oh,
Third
third
time he's
shift?
done schools.
Or, oh, okay. I thought maybe he meant third shift, so like time-wise, who's available.
He's done.
Although,
I think
right
he
now,
did this-
right now it'd be third shift, so I can't be that. Third mission, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know his time. Right now, for me, would be third shift. I don't know what time zone he's in.
He said he's in Brazil.
I have no idea what time it is in Brazil.
Same time
Wow.
zone as America.
I don't think so. Well, at least not.
Well, actually,
EST.
no, I guess that would make sense, because...
Time zones are based
Wait,
on,
no, don't time zones run...
They're based on
No,
longitude.
it's
not
vertical or
latitude.
horizontal? No, that would be...
It's vertical. It's based on
So-
Yeah, the time zone stripes
It's
are...
vertical?
longitude.
That's,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
that's
it's
what
weird.
I thought. Time zone stripes are vertical, right? I don't think
Yeah.
go
It
up and
is
down.
vertical, but it's not hard lines. Like, for example, a state, the entire state, even if part of it is poking out of the line, can like choose that it's in a certain time.
That's just because
So-
the states like being uniform.
Well, it's also because
Whoa.
there's no linearly progressing gradient. It's just an hour at a
Yeah.
time. There's not like, this place is 37 minutes differential. It's always an hour, so they have to just kind of pick it at some point.
Yeah. But yeah, Rod says he's 2 hours ahead of us.
Like Texas is technically like between two different time zones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Texas also thinks it's its own country, so
I mean, it kinda is.
No, the updated the Goth build is not out yet. Iron, it's going to be out by Sunday. So, give me a couple days.
You start to wonder if this Codex guy ever even makes videos, to be honest.
Bruh.
do you know?
I was purposely waiting for the Dagoth video because I want people to actually have the free one crafted.
Oh, is that so? Sure.
Doesn't really make sense to put out the video when people still have to wait like 3 weeks to fucking get it. So now that we're finally on the week, some people are still not building it yet because we're on the week of the last one. So I'm sure some people haven't gotten on still. Dude, what is in my fucking eye? I swear, every other stream I get piece of dust or something in my eye. Had a guy rage baiting me in the comments of what video was it, or was it? I actually forget why this was
can
even
I
a
get,
comment because I don't remember.
can I
What.
get
Oh,
score?
it was on a really old video. It was on the
Can I get shroom?
Endo PSA video, whatever. He was saying that he dissolves his mods for credits, not Endo.
Oh man, I should have commented that.
I need a mushroom.
Umber and the mushroom is banned for the past 30 seconds. I don't. Look at your fucking buff bar, please.
No. I need you to put it right on me. I need to bounce on it.
I mean, you
bro.
could do that. You know. What do you mean, all right, bro? That's what you do. Like half the fissures go on. You complain, but you still bounce on the shroom of a pregnant woman. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Chat, what are these guys saying?
I'm saying I played Jade. You know.
I don't see Jade in this lobby.
I meant for Cascades.
No, I'm usually not on the same team as you in Cascades.
Keep fighting.
Oh, so you play for the other team?
Extract will appear soon.
By what ability
No,
does Stynax
you do.
boost you? The reason why there's a Stynax here is because Stynax has an ability called Rally Point that gives you shields on kill, which is really nice for Hildren. That means if I blow up, you know, half of the map and kill 20 guys, and Rally Point gives me 200 shields per kill, then I get a billion shields back on every cast, basically, so I can stay at my 4th permanently. And we also have the Stynax Subsumed Silence on to nullify all Xmas effects. For example, the well, actually, unless they fixed that, did we know if they fixed the Arctic
They
bug
didn't.
with? They did not. Okay, so there's a bug with the Arctic Xmas bubbles where some effects, some exalted effects like Hildren's Balefire are not able to damage the bubbles. So by having silence up, it makes them not able to cast the Arctic bubble, so we're not slowed down by having to go and hunt them down and go inside the bubble to kill them. It also adds a lot of extra defensive utility because silence stuns enemies when they first enter radius, so if they do get close enough to the cryopod to potentially damage it, they first have to get through the stun phase. And since there's no Xmas effects, it means that the cryopod is immune to getting hit by like Jade Lights or Blitz Waves or any of that. So just a lot of utility for the mission. It's
Just
also
remember,
why-
chat, when we failed that super long defense, it was because of the Toxin Maximus just one tapping.
Yeah, I forget what it actually was, but it was likely some sort of Xmas effect paired with just normal incoming DPS, because the thing got shredded still in. It hasn't happened a single time ever since we started always using high-range silence. I don't think we had silence up that run.
We didn't even have a Stynax that run. That was like one of the first ones we did.
Yeah,
Extraction is ready.
we learned.
Yes, you can handle.
Oh no, I didn't learn anything. I'm gonna make the same mistakes. I've been in Rod's DMs this whole time telling him to turn off sounds.
Man, too bad we can't apply radiation procs to ourselves.
Why is that too bad?
You know why it's too bad.
Need to farm out Styanax.
Another opportunity to appear soon.
Yeah.
Just buy 'em.
but in terms of investment, I will say Styanax Prime is most likely going to be the next Prime frame in about 2 months. So that's also coming out. So if you have limited, resources to invest like Forma, you might want to just wait on that. You should still farm regular Styanax for the mastery and to subsume him at the very least. But in terms of actual investment, we do have the Prime soon. Unless they flip it around and they give us Varuna first, but it's likely
Imagine if
Styanax.
they launched a Prime-only Warframe.
Kind of like the Gotva and the Galariac and stuff. I mean, they could.
And the Euphona Prime. Also, isn't the
Yeah.
Gotva literally just like a Prime Aelak?
Yep.
Or not? Yeah, Prime Aelak.
The Gotva is the non-void touched version of the Aelak.
Yes, sorry, non-void touched.
You know, I wonder if we'll ever the Tau stuff. I wonder if we'll ever see like the Grenier or like Prime version of Thrax.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Would be nice if the Aelak had a mutated version of the Gotva's passive, given the relation.
Well, I mean, it gained multi-gun co, right? So
There you go. That's the mutation. You know what? You got me.
I mean, just conceptually embody it into being a thing.
The Aelak has 300% base crit. The Aelak has 300% base crit. Because I shadow banned you, Matt.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose?
It's still yellow for me in my multi-chat. But I'm not using the actual Twitch chat. I have a multi-chat menu, so it's probably not the same.
Yeah, you're back to yellow. For me.
Let's see. Waffus. I actually need that.
It probably is yellow for him too. He's just fucking colorblind. This is indeed Hildren. Yep.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
I bought the ALAC for $2 when I was a baby Tenno and deleted it after the mastery, not knowing it was cracked. You know, I don't usually, I usually just say that's unfortunate, but it's okay because you can get it back. I don't usually roast people, but you, you spent real money on a weapon and then deleted it? Curious.
Might just be a little special.
Kind of based in a weird way.
I mean, hey, at least he decided to support Warframe.
Yeah? Yeah?
Unrelated to that, KJ, but you're banned from coming to any more cascades with us. I'm sure you understand.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You could buy it again, yeah. You could also just buy it again in-game. The parts are tradable as far as I'm aware. I assume they are because the Hespar is.
Yeah, they're tradable.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't a big loss for you, KJ. Like, why would you want a worse Stalta?
Alright. Okay.
Mods, touch them a little.
I was gonna make a quote for something, but I don't think either of you know what I was gonna quote. So.
I don't play those weird games you play.
We don't watch your fan service animes.
I was gonna. I mean, technically, it's the farthest thing from a fan service anime, Ghost Stories, but it's the English dub.
Extraction.
No, like, I wonder who in the chat knows about Ghost Stories, the English dub. Oh, there's Blitzkrieg.
You gotta get on a First Ascendant stream to find your type of player.
Oh, there's Rage Nuke. Rage Nuke does it too.
Is that the anime that got like canceled and then they told the English dub to do whatever they wanted and it's like insane?
So, I mean, yes, but that's the one you're thinking of. But technically, like that's not what happened. That is basically that was a lie that the director spread in order to try to justify why he did that. Because like the anime, it did numbers in Japan. Like it was a fairly profitable, like well-liked anime in Japan. It just wasn't something that the director thought English audiences would vibe with, and so was kind of given like, hey, make sure you at least keep the characters' names and the general outline of the story like the same. But he went off the rails with everything else, and so they treated it like an abridged or like comedy parody. But yeah, it's the one anime where it's like people think it's just wild.
Curious. I still need to watch season 2 of Free Run. It's like one of the. There's literally 2 animes that I've actually watched all of. Because I don't really watch anime. It was Solo Leveling, and I watched all of season 1 of Free Run.
I think you should legitimately watch like the first maybe like 6 episodes of Ghost Stories. The rest of it you can say screw it. But like I think the humor for the English dub is right up your alley.
Is this mods? You mean cheating? No, I don't cheat in Warframe. Especially what?
Yeah.
I mean, we are
Steinetz.
using mods. I'm using
we
dozens
are
dozens of mods right now.
No, the guy we have in the squad playing Steynak is actually wall hacking for us. We're hosting the wall hacks on his Warframe specifically, so none of us get banned for it.
The amount of people that think that I'm just live streaming cheating is insane.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time that people have done that. Not for Warframe, but
Like every time that
Yeah,
every time I play Sight and a new player hops in the chat who just doesn't know what Sight does, they're like, "Are you just wall hacking live on stream?" Like, no, bro.
Yeah, so Codex, I want you to read the thing that Rage Newt just typed in chat. That is a legit line from the dub. It's a paraphrase line, but it's an actual line from the dub, and it's hilarious.
so you're saying I could say anything I want in chat as long as it's a quote from somewhere.
No.
Yeah, definitely not.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I am indeed going fast, yes, thanks to the Wisp here. Even with their gross suboptimal Wisp build.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if Umbrid's actually contributing anything now. His build is so dog shit.
Excuse me, I have exactly 44 kills. And 0.
Yeah, real talk though, you should set up an alternate config where you are actually maximized for this purpose. I need even more speed.
Would, but like you've only invited me to like 3 of these things total.
Because you're never on the fucking game.
I usually am. It was just like the last 2 weeks where I wasn't playing very often.
Yeah, and we've ran quite a bit of these in the last 2 weeks.
That's it. You opened the rebel. Finish your mission.
Yeah, but you've been running them for like 2 months.
Yeah, but you had his dog
Stop
shit
playing on the
site
games.
build before.
I'm sorry, but I need to keep doing the gotcha on Zenless Zone 0.
We gotta kill you.
I'm fucking invincible.
Didn't know you swung that way.
What's up, Skywalker? How you doing?
That was a Metal Gear Rising quote. You uncultured swine.
Oh, I know. I was just misinterpreting it to read it.
Also, I'm not Conquest.
Yeah, it's Blast Electric is my Balefire config.
Extraction.
If you want to see the build, I have a video that I did on it.
I wish the Mullet thing got upgraded with all the
God, my fucking eye,
stuff,
dude.
like-
I gotta go like wash my eye out. This just pissed me off. Yeah, the shards are 5 strength shards, since you can't see that in the view. I'll be right back.
Sidetrack. I feel like I'm going insane when I go in the arsenal. Didn't the arsenal use like when you selected went in the arsenal and like went to change a frame or a weapon? Didn't it used to like pull up like the weapon you were currently on in the arsenal? Like it started on that weapon.
It still does that.
It does not.
It still does that.
It starts at the very top of the arsenal. It does not start on the weapon that you are currently on.
Oh, by start you mean position in the scroll list. I thought you meant
Yeah,
like.
position on the scroll
I
list.
thought you meant like the comparison thing where it showed you what weapon you're currently using.
No.
I was like, what?
I meant like position on the scroll. Like I swear, like the position like for when you were scrolling through your arsenal, it used to start on the weapon you were on. But, like now it starts at the very top.
Off the top of my head, I don't really know because I have a lot of things favored at the top, so I just kind of.
Speaking of, how do you favorite weapons?
You're rage baiting, right?
You said what?
I said you're rage baiting, right? You do have things favorited.
I have what's it called? I have loadouts favorited. I don't have weapons favorited. There's no like prompt that I can see when I go into the arsenal.
There's a star button next to the item's name.
There's a star next to my loadouts, not my weapons.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if you're rage baiting right now.
I'm not. Like, I screen cap me going to the arsenal. Like, I don't have any weapons favorited. I don't know. Like, there's no prompt for me when I go into the arsenal.
I feel like that's not true, but I also haven't played on PlayStation, so can't say for sure.
Unless it's something stupid where I have to bind a button for it.
No, I'm pretty sure there's just a star button that you click. But
There is, yeah.
yeah, Rada's right. Console peasants.
Sorry, I don't feel like spending $300 on a single stick of RAM.
Only 300. Bro's only
Yeah.
getting 15 megabytes of RAM.
What's up, Bryson?
Oh, I thought you were saying star, not start.
It is star icon, not start.
Okay. No, Raging Nick was saying start button.
Yeah, he can't spell.
Well, yeah,
How are you so fast with Iron Mommy? What a name. It's because there's a Wisp on the team. The Wisp haste mode buff works on Tildren's hover speed.
Yeah, that's what they called guns in high school.
don't let him lie to you. He's actually using the arcane that gives you movement speed every time you block an attack.
Yes, sir. You know what I am going to use is... gonna alt, actually. You stop killing for a sec, Misa.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can maybe get... They stopped spawning over there. Rip. Oh, I got half of it.
What were you doing?
I was
He's
alting to
alting.
recast a higher snapshot. Because I wasn't doing enough damage.
Yeah, if I wasn't, if I was corrupted, I would have gotten out and given you an RB set buff too for the shroom.
Actually, yeah, are you still vertical streaming on YouTube? Or
Yep.
are you doing like a full stream? And you know what? Yeah, that's probably why. Probably all the newer players, Rage Nuke, it's probably all the newer players catching him on the vertical stream, not knowing how Warframes work.
Not sure I understand the correlation there, but... Alright.
Well done, Tenno. Your portal is open.
I've plenty of those kind of comments on Twitch as well. Doesn't matter what you watch on. If you don't understand the game, you don't understand the game.
I mean, YouTube's a platform where I feel like YouTube's a platform where like you're more, especially with like vertical streams, like you're more likely to catch the people who are newer / don't know what the fuck's going on.
What are my thoughts on
Especially for
Valkyr
hardcore
Prime?
viewers.
Very good. If you want a very potent Valkyr build, I have one on my YouTube channel. Go check out the most recent Valkyr video.
Extraction
She's not as good as Ember, but she's alright.
can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, bro. That's why Umbrin watches on vertical. Got his ass. Also, why are you not on, Taylor?
Taylor, why do you hate us?
Because he's too busy watching on vertical. He just went over to Twitch to comment.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
No, what's tomorrow? Is it your birthday?
It might be. I think you may have mentioned something about his birthday being soon.
Oh, you're right. KG's right. Tomorrow's Saturday. KJ's all right. You know what? I almost forgot about that.
Today is Saturday for me.
What time zone are you in that it's today, that right now is Saturday?
The best one.
No,
It isn't. It is in fact Saturday, 12:23 a.m. What's? Oh, Valentine's Day.
Wait, I thought you guys were just doing the bit with me. Did you guys that forget tomorrow was Valentine's?
Do you think any of us?
I forget. I just don't give a fuck. Why would I care about a completely artificial holiday made to sell
Every
candy
holiday
and
is an artificial
incorrect.
holiday.
I don't care about
But
the
I mean,
holiday
like-
made to sell fucking cards and candy.
I mean, you would buy candy anyway, fat ass. So like, what does it matter?
Real. No, I'm a cultured fat ass. I can make my own candy.
I have done that. I used to make candy bricks in high school.
Also, if for
But I
some
fall
reason
back to-
tomorrow being Valentine's Day is a reason for you to not be on Taylor, I'm not getting the correlation there. Come on, bro.
Yeah, because he can't.
You gotta spend the day with his wife.
Yeah.
Bro.
He's gotta go to sleep, wake up early, do his nails, makeup, hair, get himself pretty for her.
He's always pretty. What do you mean?
Get a mani-pedi.
You can't improve on perfection, you know? I mean, maybe with peanut butter, but
That is true. Mother's Day is also stupid. If you need one day of the week to remind you that you should cherish your mother or father, then you're probably a piece of shit.
Reinforcements of
I mean, it's less of a minor to cherish them, and more of a, hey, let's take this time to, let's set this as a time to actually dedicate the day to them. Why the fuck is there a silver forma that's only one?
Yep.
What relic was that?
If you do get on Taylor, this defense is still active for like another 40 minutes. We can rerun it with you.
and Taylor, I don't know
Oh.
what you mean by gets you laid. I don't know what audience you think you're talking to.
be rewarded for your bravery.
Forget if Taylor has a. Did he set up a Stein Axe for this?
I think he was Wisp.
As long as he owns Stein Axe, you can put together a usable build, even with like no forma.
I mean, worst case, I can Steinax for one run if it means he actually plays the fucking game.
I think the only frame that he should have Stein Axe, because I think the only frame he doesn't own is Temple.
I thought he.
He had Temple, but he
Oh, wait,
just
yeah,
he consumed
he
him for Helmuth.
subsumed it,
He
right.
subsumed his rank
Yeah.
30 Temple.
Oh.
Nope. We're not going to clump in the real holidays with the trash ones. like 4 format Stynax, but not this runs. Well, that's fine. You'll just easy put together. You just need to put silence on, and then you'll have plenty of room for the mods if you have 4 format.
Only 4 format on Synax?
Well, unless they're really weird polarities they put on, but it should be fine.
Yeah. He actually has 8 Omnifort on Synax. He's just being shy.
Man, it really wants us to get format on this run, apparently.
And to think Taylor isn't here to take all this format.
Yeah, he'd be creaming. Well, there goes all the Axie ratings I had.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Are the Aethurus receivers you have are Axie, I assume? Visa?
No, I don't have Aethurus. I have Acarius receivers.
Oh, my bad. It was a Carius. Yeah, even better. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Are those? I forget. Are those Axies or what are those?
I think half of them might be. I know because I had 44, but 22 of 2 different types of relics.
I'll say you should definitely. Because we're gonna be rerunning this mission when he gets on, and it's just Axie. So, if you want to make more of those.
Yeah, I'll check what they are. I wish I had some Aethurus relics.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I've got some more I can run after this. All these glorious urban slivers. Do you know when you're getting on, Taylor? If you're still here?
Reinforcements available. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Oh, Raid Show, there's no Axies for Acarius.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, we gotta pull off that bug that lets people run any relic, like the Requiem ones.
Last time that happened to you, it fixed itself after the first rotation, right?
Yeah, but I think I remember hearing that there was a way to like make it permanent.
Can I bug myself into a Apollo Fisher somehow?
It does feel like it'd be a pretty easy, obvious move for DE, but you never know.
They're afraid of the gains.
Yep.
Everybody suddenly has a surplus of axes.
You know, you gotta get one of those monkey paws. Have it so Apollo Lua becomes a fissure, but they give Demolus the same attenuation that the Wolf of Saturn 6 has.
I'll take it. I'll cheese it somehow. I'll just Zephyr slam all of them.
Man, you've fallen so far from your sister to slamming robots.
Extraction is
That's all from me.
How are you moving so fast? The ever-present question. There is a Wisp on the team.
Set up a temporary bot that just answers that.
You know, it's funny. Another person just asked right after you said that. That is a Wisp on the team, Jeremiah. That's how.
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Would hurt the prime economy. Any non-Axie rare is 8 to 10 plat, while the Axie ones are 18 plus.
Hey, Rage, I think you're underestimating how many people just fucking hate doing corruption for no reason.
It's also logically funny because the mission already exists. Like, you're already allowed to go farm endless Axies from it, and the relic version of it would be a slower Axie farm. But yeah.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying though, because it would be like more people doing it. Because
No, people would do it. I'm just saying it's funny that it could be true because it would be a worse Axie farm than the non-Fisher version. Like, it already exists.
Give us mission reward boosters. They just apply to mission rewards.
But also, yes, you're very right. In order to actually affect the economy, people have to actually run it, and people often only do half of the paper math in terms of people just running it non-stop, how that would impact the game, and not include the fact that people just won't do it.
I mean, I was talking to Codex, and we were talking about the Valkyrie relics. You know, they're there, but her price still goes to like 120.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what farming method exists in the game that can theoretically affect the economy if people don't actually utilize it. Did you like the Vobin rework? Most of it, yes.
Like they're playing around with it a little bit. I gotta say the other distance is getting more and more annoying. Where to push at.
Yeah, that seems to be the primary concern, is forcefully having the tether applied.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
What frame is this? Hildren. If you like the build, go check out the video here.
That was an intact relic,
Please
by
drink
the
some
way.
water, you thirsty bitch.
Base?
Nice.
keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I just saw that comment. Slick, change the stream title to "There's a Wisp on the team." Yeah, it's the Warframe's ability. I'm using her exalted secondary. It's called Balefire.
Excuse me, it's Balefire Charger, actually.
It has a extremely large AoE, especially with a 100%
Umbran.
range invigoration.
Yeah, Umbran is actually Balefire Charger Prime.
Got his ass.
You're right. But in the end of the day, Codex was still wrong. L-Streamer. But Musa, I'll allow you to correct me since you're obviously carrying Codex right now.
Yeah, it's tough work. I've had
When I
to
checked
hold.
this, it was kind of funny. When I checked, you literally had exactly 1,000 more kills than him.
I mean, he is
I'm chat
doing
maxing.
more
Okay.
chat. I mean, I'm answering chat too, but you know, I'm just lying.
I'm loot maxing. I'm mod pilled and sliver chatted.
Musa doesn't fit. He doesn't misdirect. He just straight up lies to chat.
Not just to chat, new players, to, you know, everybody.
I mean, it's better than Codex over here changing pet DNA to Excalibur Prime.
I
Yeah,
can't wait
it's
for
good play,
Codex.
man. That's all I'm saying.
I can't wait for Codex to play more Soulframe, because I can try to convince him of things because he hasn't played it too much. So I might be able to gaslight him.
Is there a trading economy in Soulframe, by the way?
They haven't added trading yet.
Uh,
I will also say about this update, they didn't make their promised enemy armor changes, unfortunately.
Insane. I'm somewhat new to Warframe. You should hop my Discord. Yeah, the reason why what I'm doing right now looks so insane is because I currently have like a nearly 33 meter explosive AoE, so I'm basically blowing up the entire room every time I shoot. I'm stuck on infiltrate the Grenier archives. That's like the really early game mission where you're freeing Maru, right, or something like that.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, do you have Rhino?
To extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I don't remember the context of the mission entirely to know what
quest
they
is
mean by
that?
stuck on. I think it's the one where you're
Oh, yeah.
freeing Moreau. Like when you,
It's a spy mission. 'Cause
yeah.
The Maru thing is all spies, so if you don't have Rhino, because Rhino can just run through the energy barriers, or just roll through them.
First quest of the second dream. Oh, that's farther than I thought then. I thought that was the Maru quest. Never mind.
oh, wait, is it the Undersea Lab spy mission? Ugh. I hate that spy tile.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
You know what? Actually, yeah, because I think you need the I think that's the submersible enabled.
There's not really any gear advice that we can give them because if they're that new, they probably don't have anything that we would recommend.
That's why I said Rhino.
If their primary issue is actually mechanically completing the spy, then that's not really going to be relevant.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I would imagine that if it's a spy mission, they're concerned with the actual mechanics of getting to the end of the vault, not survival.
I mean,
Borrow with infiltrate.
if you have the second
Again,
dream,
they're a
you
new
could
player, so they probably don't have like anything.
I was gonna say if you have the big Uranus, so if you have that, you could probably build Wukong.
Which
Pick
skin
one
is
of
this? I forget the name, but it's one of Hildren's TennoGen skins that I forgot that I have. It literally costs real money, and I bought it, but I forget that I had it for like 3 months.
Oh,
And
I
I
thought you
did-
were on the Lotus skin.
No, it's a TennoGen skin, and it's absolutely fantastic. Signed Donald's also TennoGen. So if you want to copy my fashion, it's a bit expensive. Sorry to tell you. It's probably at least $10 to copy this.
Oh, wait, the Warframe extension actually tells you it's a Stigrin skin.
Based?
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, it's the Hildren Seagrin helmet and Seagrin skin.
And the signed on is the Raijin. I do remember that name.
Raiji.
Whatever. You fucking weeb.
There's no end.
my otaku.
Hey, I'm not the one who calls you Codex Senpai. That was Rod.
Yeah, that's why I promoted him. He earned it.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I did not know that extension showed fashion. I thought it was just your loadout.
It even shows the colors you're using.
Based? Logetta Prime with the raid. Appreciate you very much. How y'all doing? How was your stream? We're just speed burning our way through a Fisher defense right now.
Here, let me quit the mission so your Hildren looks more impressive.
Yeah, Musa's almost closing in on double the kills.
Yeah, that's fine. Carry me, homie.
Codex actually got
he's got that
2.1
client
billion
bug.
kills.
Got that client bug where he's got quadruple the range. You haven't heard about it?
I just need 8 more kills.
You don't get it. I'm running Codex got 2.1 billion kills, so it wrapped around to say he only has a couple thousand.
Yeah, my range is so high. I'm actually currently killing enemies in another player's void cascade next door.
Yeah, that bug where the exos kill you is just Codex.
It's just my balefire going off randomly. Yeah. First time watching a Warframe stream. Well, how you doing? If you want to watch in full screen, I'm also streaming on Twitch. Unified_Codex over on Twitch for the full experience. Dude, is this damn Taylor guy gonna get on?
No.
Like, holy shit, bro. I'm gonna go.
I think his wife went outside with some pliers and got the internet cord.
Got 26 minutes left in this mission, so he still has plenty of time to get on.
His wife went and uninstalled the fiber optics from the. She just dug them all up.
She thought there was copper in there. You know, easy mistake.
Yeah, this is not a arbitration. Normal. This is a Fisher defense.
I wish exalted weapons worked in arbitrations.
They do. You just have to kill the drone first.
Oh, Britton, shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you're playing Titania, then you can just kill a drone with the exalted weapon.
Seems like there's some new people in here, so just again as a reminder, if you guys want to hop in the Discord, here's a link for you. Lots of good people in there. Just ignore Umbrid and Mizo. Pick a relic. 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 Pick a
Pick a relic,
fucking
pick a
relic.
relic, pick a-
This fucking guy, dude. I swear. He's rage baiting my blood pressure.
Not that hard.
Yeah, I did have Chick-fil-A today, so it's fair. I got it.
Also,
I got Hey, it was frugal though. I got a spicy chicken sandwich, a medium fry, and a large sweet tea for $3.
Fry. Medium fry.
I got it all for $3.
Yeah, for $3, they were putting fucking teaspoons of rat meat in there. Okay.
It's because I had Chick-fil-A points. I got the sandwich and the fry for free.
Of course you would have Chick-fil-A points.
Of course I do. Yeah, of course I do. I'm Chick-fil-A's #1 fan. I'm their top guy. If Chick-fil-A needs me, I'm there.
Codex is the president of the Chick-fil-A fan club.
I am. Chick-fil-A HOA.
Oh no.
And I ensure the chicken is up to par. Go to the
Alright, Karen.
I go to the nearest cook and I'm like, hey, this chicken patty is not perfectly spherical. I just blow his shit smooth off.
I'd tell you, with a Chick-fil-A cook, I'd be blowing something.
All right, bro, get the fuck out of here. Do you guys even have Chick-fil-A in wherever you live, Rage? I'm pretty sure you do. Because hey, because you live in Australia, right? Not New Zealand. I'm almost
The
certain.
Australian,
I'm almost
the
certain
Australian version
Australia
of
has
Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A's.
is, I was gonna say it's probably called something weird for like copyright reasons.
No, it's because they're Australian. They probably call it Chickies or some shit.
Is the Outback Steakhouse just steakhouse over there?
You don't have Chick-fil-A? I bet you do. You probably just don't have many of them. Same thing with Canada. Like, when I go to Canada each year for TennoCon, they, for the first few years, there was no Chick-fil-A's, but they built one, and trust me, I found out quickly. There's now like one Chick-fil-A in London, Ontario, Canada.
If it exists, it'd probably be like in the Sydney airport.
Yeah, see, Rage Nuke is saying it. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. They have all these weird ass names for things.
It's Hildren is the name of the frame. And yes, it is Hildren Prime.
Hildren Prime is the next one to come out. He just renamed his regular Hildren.
Or if they added frame renaming, the shenanigans that would follow would be absurd.
You know, Oriented would name his frame like "Follow me on fucking Snapchat" or something.
Yeah, his fucking weapon names are quite funny. I don't even know what weapons he was actually running, but yeah, it said like oriented on Twitch, oriented on YouTube, oriented on whatever. I was like, bro.
Oriented on only feet.
Oh, he doesn't need
frames.
to advertise that. You know?
I saw someone make their entire arsenal just for speech.
Yeah, I like to have some unique flair to my weapon names.
For a while, back before Codex started this clan, in our old clan, there was this one guy who changed his name like 4 separate times. So I just got 4 different pets and named them a different one of his usernames that he had in the past like few months.
Keep trying to fucking play with him, or even just voice chat, and he's always got the same reason why he can't. It always says the kids are keeping him busy. Like whenever I'm up really late, because he's in the UK, so he gets on at like 6 a.m. for me. I'm like, you wanna play or voice chat? He's like, nah, my bro.
Does he play anymore?
Yeah, he plays a decent bit. He's just totally different time zone, and he like only plays solo.
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Nope, no to each their own. I'm right.
Do I like the new heirloom? It's not as good as some of the other ones. I like it enough that I bought it. There is elements of it that I like, but it's definitely not as good as like the Amber heirloom or the Valkyrie heirloom or
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you?
I would. Yeah, the gas.
I actually
Not
like
gonna
it
lie.
better than the Valkyr.
This fucking guy did.
I want Hildren heirloom. and it's
Sorry,
just
actually,
her
I
completely
think
naked.
Valkyr's pretty good. I definitely like it better than Ember. It's kind of debatable for Valkyr for me. Well, for one, I just don't care for Ember, but 2, like, it actually feels like it focused on a bit more on aesthetics as opposed to just trying to make goon bait.
I mean, those aren't really technically segregated, but yeah. The fact that it's quote-unquote goon bait is due to the fact that it's aesthetically pleasing, like definitionally.
You know, of every single person
Not
who
necessarily.
could possibly call something Goombait, I don't want to hear from you, Umbra. Okay.
I do think that, actually, finish answering the question, I think the Vauban heirloom and the Rhino heirloom arms are too small.
Oh yeah, it pisses me off. Rhino heirloom has like a barrel chest, and then his arms look like he just.
I'm killing with the Hildren's ability, Martin. I have a video on it. If you want to check it out, you can do !Hildren in the chat.
I've almost kind of wondered if they don't want to change arm size because of like weapon animations or something. Because it seems kind of weird at this point.
Should rank the heirloom bundles from your favorite to least. The bundles or just the skins, you mean? Because there's several elements to the bundles. But if you mean just the skins, it'd be a bit easier to rank.
Yeah, his favorite bundle is the Goth one because he really needed that Zal ribbon.
I don't
still wish-
understand that. My favorite skin's probably the Valkyr heirloom of the heirlooms.
I still wish they had gone with the fucking concept art for Valkyrie Heirloom. I honestly like the concept art better. Like the one with like the full like business, like the slacks. Like those look more like chic.
Yeah, I agree.
Like my favorite heirloom though, 100% get mag.
Yeah, you got some people agreeing with you. I mean, yeah, you can say what you want about the Valkyr and Ember skins and all that, but I've always been immune to the, you know, the hipster response. I'm not gonna pretend that they're not clearly aesthetically pleasing just because you might think that they're.
I'm not saying they're not.
They also have a.
I'm just
sex
saying
appeal.
they're not. Like there's, I just feel like they didn't have to go as hard into this sex appeal.
Yeah, but like
sex
there's
appeal's
people
fine.
like on like the total opposite spectrum that are like actively trying to pretend that the skins aren't obviously aesthetically pleasing just because they want them to not be because they have, you know, a sex appeal, to be frank. Like it's the same hipster shit as, you know, not using the Torrid because other people use the Torrid as opposed to you actually deciding for yourself that you don't like it. It's pathetic.
Yeah, I just want Parvos Granum fully naked as a skin.
Now that I would spend 1,000 plat on.
Best we can do is a Nefanya nuded calendar.
Yeah, depends on how much it costs, but you know, I think Codex would be interested.
Oh, what? Why did Ember? Oh wait, no. What's the skin actually called?
It pulled up the color picker.
Yeah, how is Ember Heirloom not just the default? What's the actual skin technically called?
Is it just called Ember Heirloom skin?
Oh yeah, there it is. Forgot that.
Yeah,
I forgot
it's
that
called
the word skin. Like, well, it doesn't show the whole body, but it's like you can't look at the Ember Heirloom skin and
Maybe
pretend
if you load up the
and pretend like it's not aesthetically pleasing. Like you have to be fucking blind. Like you might not like the design choice of the fact that it's also, you know, appealing body shape. That has not. That's not a segregated point from the fact that it's also just a good skin. Same thing with the Valkyr and all that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Or rather, that is a exclusively different point. Is what I'm going to say. Those are two different things.
She kind of has like the exact opposite problem for me, just mentally, like as compared to other paints. Like the entire lower half of her just feels like it's not busy enough. Like it's not kind of just her ass and like the socks.
Yeah, I'll be busy with the lower half, okay?
How am I moving so fast? There's a Wisp on the team giving me a super juiced speed buff.
You should just change the title at this point, like that one guy said.
What I should do is add a stream deck button, actually, that sends a message, like a bunch of different pre-written messages based off of the questions I keep getting asked. I might actually set that up later.
That reminds me, I gotta retype out my trade chat message because that Windows update force restarted my computer and I forgot to save my notepad thing that I have all my trade messages in.
Bro's using Notepad on Windows 99.
I wish. 11 is a piece of shit.
I want to ask you, what is a good gun to use with Volt? I'm not sure if I can think of any like hyper-specific synergies with Volt outside of generic buffs that would apply to essentially any gun. So basically just any good gun being elevated by the general buffs of Volt's kit.
Stug Prime.
I mean, I guess
maybe you could say-
somewhat specifically it would be, you know, weapons that are always critting, because then you can, you know, fully benefit from the crit buff of shooting through his shield. Other than that, there's not really anything like super hyper specific. The
I was gonna say the new core.
yeah, just anything that crits basically. Because if you're using a weapon that has like 2% crit chance, then you're not going to benefit from the crit multiplier from a shield. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Typically the weapon pairing with Volt is going to be a melee, not guns, because then he can more deeply benefit from his kit from the melee attack speed from speed ability, and you can get a free influence trigger from Shock Trooper, and et cetera, et cetera. He's really good with melee frame.
Yeah, I was gonna mention Shock Trooper.
I mean, Shock Trooper works on everything, obviously, but it has a more it has a more specific synergy with the fact that you can have a free electric for influence builds that free up a mod slot. Like you could run. I did a melee Volt build video recently, for example. You can check it out. I think I used Arcane Fury and Raffle Advance as the helmet, and speed and Shock Trooper, so you can free up like 4 mod slots because you got free crit chance, free base damage, free electric, free attack speed, so you can do a really really min-maxed melee build on him. You can go like double range mods, for example. This Taylor guy's being a real hater, huh?
I'm just thinking that.
Nah, Taylor's just standing over here, like Thorfinn. He has no enemies. Or friends.
We gotta get to 105 before he gets on.
Wait a minute, you think bro's getting on? How much time does he even have left till he work it on? Let's get see here. Got 10 minutes left. This motherfucker's gonna get on right after it ends, I swear. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of him if he gets on in like 11 minutes.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We got 2 weeks until the dev stream. Look forward to it.
Yeah, can't wait to see the Shadowgrapher.
I'm really excited for the Shadowgrapher.
I don't think that's a thing.
I think it is.
No, I'm pretty sure Reb said the next update's the Shadowgrapher. I don't know what this Shadowgrapher talking about is.
What's up, Death? How you doing?
I'm pretty sure the CEO of Digital Stream said it was going to be the Shadowgrapher, so.
You mean the guy that doesn't work on the game whatsoever anymore?
That's not true.
Yeah, but
That's not remotely
I
true.
was going to say.
He's been
He
responsible
makes all
still
the
for.
engine stuff.
I was gonna say he's been responsible still for a bunch of the major engine code changes.
You mean the things he's doing for Soulframe that just happen to help Warframe as well?
Bro has not experienced the 1999's tile set changes.
You mean the things he's doing for Soulframe that also benefit Warframe?
Codex is going to kill you?
Up Katori.
I mean, he even listened to Reb when she said Shadowgrapher. He even changed his tune anyway, so it's like...
You got to be the change you want to see in the world. So, it's a Shadowgrapher
Yeah,
for now.
which is why he changed to Shadowgrapher.
know about that.
I better get at least 1,000 slivers from this.
I might finally be able to buy my ribbons this week.
You mean,
Extraction is ready.
well, I know I'm not playing Necros right now, but endo check.
You just have to say that when we went onto the screen, didn't you?
Probably not very much, I would imagine.
No, I'm just trying to see if there's a discrepancy between you and the rest of us.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
6,200.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6.3k.
Okay. Yeah, same here.
846 slivers, bro. We are gonna hit 1,000.
Maybe.
Might actually.
153.
Well, we're not leaving at 105 unless Rod makes us leave.
The second we hit 105, Taylor's gonna get on.
Well, that's true. I will leave if he gets on. If the mission's still up.
Who's Taylor?
Good
He
question.
was
I'm starting
he
to
was the
forget.
guy that played Warframe, but unfortunately, someone stole the internet.
He's a streamer lost to time.
Yeah. I still like to look back at his YouTube videos, though.
Is this a new playlist from the music? No.
It's the same dog shit music he always plays.
No man, Monster Cat is lit.
There's a few different playlists that I am able to play as long as I have the creator safe mode on. It's fine, but this is the one I always default to because, on average, the mix of songs that it has is the most vibey with Warframe grinding, and everybody seems to like it. So
Cold, the air and water flowing.
that's true. I could just play. I should just download every single Warframe song that exists and just turn that into a looping playlist.
Some of the login music is so peak. Like the Dante Unbound
You mean all?
login music. No, I mean, like, in particular. I straight up just have Dante Unbound login music in my just regular playlist.
Speaking of in-game music, I think I still have yet to get the Call of the Tempestari music. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have Sleeping in the Cold Flow yet.
You mean for the thing, the Orbiter?
For the Soma chord, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I just downloaded mine off the wiki.
Yeah, for in-game, I like actively refuse to get to scan the Sleeping in the Cold Below fragments for like a good 3 years because they never add it. Because I was Rod, were you trying to troll there?
He's already banned. Don't worry.
I actively refused to get scan Sleeping in the Cold Below until they added the Deadlock Protocol music into the Soma chord.
What's this Soma chord that you're talking about?
Chord. Chorizo?
Chorizo Prime?
I actually don't know if I've ever had chorizo. I probably have because burrito places I know like not
ever
Chick-fil-A,
had Taco Bell?
Chipotle and some other burrito places probably have it. I don't know if I've ever actually ordered it though. Yeah, if I talk about, I don't think I've ever had. I actually might have never had chorizo because I can't recall ever having it. It's a spicy sausage, isn't it? Or what is?
I don't think Taco Bell has it actually.
Isn't it like minced spicy sausage or something like that? Or am I thinking of something else?
I picked up 12 ribbon slivers.
Yeah, I've ordered chorizo, but I don't know what chorizo is because I ordered like 20 things. And it just all matches together.
Anybody in chat know what chorizo actually fucking is?
Well, a quick Google search will tell you.
Yeah, but he's busy.
Yeah, it's spicy
playing the
sausage.
game.
It's pork.
Oh,
Yeah,
makes
it's a
sense.
type of pork sausage.
It is sauce. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was like a marinated, spicy, minced sausage mixture.
Yep, I've definitely heard that.
It's probably good, but I don't think I've ever actually had it.
So, I've ordered it on burritos, and it was pretty good.
Wasn't T-Spin saying like makes him shit himself or something?
Yeah, but he's like just genetically weak overall.
Bro thinks pepper is spicy.
I mean, didn't he get? He got bronchitis. I don't wanna.
I got
Damaging.
bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Who's to tell me you know that fine?
See, he wouldn't
I
have
do,
gotten
but
bronchitis if he ate more chorizo.
You know what? That's so true.
What's up, Whipple?
Wow, Codex, you're not even taking the Gyro Prime chassis?
Yeah,
Clearly
not
you
taking
hate
your
this
favorite
frame.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Actually, it's not. It's not Hildren, so that tracks.
What is this guy
Oh, you
talking
mean
about?
Corvex?
You're right. Corvex Prime is his favorite frame.
You know, chat, of his 12,000 hours, 10,000 of those were in mission playing Inaris Prime.
I will admit, when Corvex Prime does come out, that is going to be a painful Prime Access to buy. Dropping $80
Codex
on
is gonna,
Corvex Prime, dude.
Codex is gonna cry tears of joy.
Why don't you just buy the cosmetic pack?
I always buy both. It's been a thing for a while.
Mm.
I always buy the double pack for 150, 160, whatever it is.
Was this part of that deal where you sold your soul to Steve Sinclair for better drops?
Steven got 37% of my soul. Pablo got the rest, but yeah.
Mm.
That's why there's currently talks of Gyre getting the indirect crit buff.
But it got deleted, so did you try to rebel against the devil?
I told him I also wanted the Corvex to be the best frame in the game, and he wasn't sure how to do that, so.
Well, I mean, he wasn't sure how to do that because he's already the best frame in the game. He didn't know what to change.
That's fair. That's fair. He was like, wish granted. Nothing has changed. There he is. We got neighbor in the
Taylor's
chat.
on?
No.
Oh, they're gonna say Taylor's on now.
I wish he had been on when we started this defense.
Yep, the Hydron just went away. Damn. I was gonna say we could have left and got him in here, but just lost his opportunity. What timing?
There'll be more. Plus, he probably needs to spend his time in Thanks for Onslaught leveling his billion frames.
What's a Chipotle, by the way? It's a burrito restaurant.
Man, imagine not having Chipotle.
Chipotle is actually a style of Mexican food preparation.
Okay, nerd.
Yeah, it's a chain restaurant for burritos. They're not my favorite, but some of their limited time stuff is okay when it's cooked right. Like their carne asada steak is pretty decent when it's not overcooked.
I mean, technically it's both, Anna.
Yeah, there's a more local burrito place that I usually go to instead.
Same.
I don't know how local it actually is, so I'm not going to say the name, but It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Partially because they have one of the things that differentiates them is that they have a bunch of sauces that you can get on top of the, well, not like on top, it's in the burrito, but they have a bunch of sauce options and they're really good. And they offered, I don't know why this is not a thing at Chipotle. They offer just like minced, just like normal minced taco meat is one of the meats you can get at the place that I go to, and it's really good because like it's like so like the beef tastes good, but it's also like so minced that it it's like what's the fucking word? Like it begins with a P. It's like mixed thoroughly throughout the entire burrito. So like every bite, it's like you're getting the meat in there instead of when you get a more like chunky meat, like strips of steak or something, you'll get bites that are just fucking sour cream.
Yeah. There's a local burrito place near me that will break up a whole chicken for you and make it into burritos. Called the whole chicken burrito deal. Really good.
They're like, can I bring in my own rotisserie at discount?
No, their chicken's really good.
So,
Yeah,
so I
like,
had to double. I just
do
looked it up to be sure. So Chipotle, like, isn't the food Chipotle is just a smoked and dried jalapeno. And they use that as it's used as like common Mexican seasoning, I guess, but they use it in their food at Chipotle, which I'm assuming is why they use the name Chipotle.
Nah, just because it sounds fancy.
Yeah, I love going to Chipotle.
All right, anybody in chat ever seen that SNL skit Hood Jeopardy? Or sorry, I think it's Black People Jeopardy.
Yeah, that sounds like you should not say whatever you're gonna say.
It's an SNL skit. It's safe for work.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna open my own burrito place and instantly be a millionaire for my Hildren's sweat sauce.
That was also an intact relic.
Thing is, you don't need like any food with it. You just directly from the tap.
The side of Corvex's bathwater.
He takes baths. I don't know if I'm still interested in this deal.
No, Corvex takes baths. The people who play him don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Of course, Taylor just messages saying I just got back home. This
You gotta
guy,
fucking take the speakers you have in his front yard for the, swatting and just blow them up. Actually, the explosives.
I knew he was gonna fucking troll us, dude.
And there's probably not anything up.
There's not, yeah.
Taylor.
It is only 10 p.m. here.
Burrito, please. No, we don't sell that here. Just the Hildren sweat. Yeah. You think Taylor's actually going to play for a whole 20 minutes? I don't know about that, KJ.
He'll play for 19 minutes and 56 seconds.
He'll get in here and promise to get in a run, so we're gonna extract. And by the time we extract, he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm getting kind of tired, actually."
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if I'd trust him to do a long run. He wants to.
It's pretty late for him.
He wants to be a wife maxing, Mary pilled Chad tomorrow.
See, chat. This is why Codex is single, not for any other reason, just because
Warframe?
he doesn't want. Well, he needs to focus on what's important.
They take one look at his Gyroprime body pill and realize they can't compete.
I was just about to make. That's crazy. I was literally just gonna make a joke about finding a state where I can just get legally married to a Gyroprime body pillow. It's that easy. Got excited, saw there was a tier 5 exterminate up, just for there to be the no ability modifier. Womp womp. That is unfortunate. Surprised you didn't take that blade, Mizo. You got too many?
Yeah. I'm incredibly handle limited.
See, now tomorrow I'm gonna drop like 60 handles and you're gonna regret that.
I don't think I'd be regretting if I got 60 handles.
Thank you for that sub, neighbor. Appreciate you. Feels like 90% of the time where this defense Fisher map is up, it's Helene and not, or no, sorry, Hydron and not Helene. Which is a bit unfortunate for wanting to bring people here for Orc Cells.
Yep. Also, 90% of the time it's Axie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really personally care what the tier is. I would just like Helene so we could, you know, take people like Neighbor here and they could get a quadrillion Orc Cells from doing one of these runs.
Alright, speak for yourself. I'm Taylor Maxing. I'm almost out of Axies again.
Bruh.
I'm doing too many of these.
Holy fucking shit. He just gifted like 15 subscriptions. Neighbor, what is going on? Oh my god, homie.
He's the next Sharker.
That's my neighbor.
He's Sharker maxing? That's crazy. Thank you very much again.
Yeah, Codex, what's it with you milking military vets?
Oh,
You know what? I didn't realize that before, but that's hilarious.
That's funny. Yeah, he was military, wasn't he? Yeah, it's all these military people flocking to me. I'm assembling my own mercenary army.
It's the dry type of humor.
Saying my humor is not moist enough. I can moisturize it a bit. I mean, we do have the Hildren sweat, after all.
I wish I could join on a joke, but sadly they didn't let me into the military.
Did it let you?
Imagine being colorblind. Couldn't be me.
That's because of the profound mental deficit, or what?
I mean, that's part of it.
Yeah, they took one look at your Warframe builds, and the fact that you're not using Zada Blast Titanium, they're like, oh yeah, this guy's not fit for duty.
Well, no, they came to my high school job fair, right? And they had everybody line up, and you know they tested us. Mental faculty, health, the other things.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Neighbor's still waiting to hear back from them. I'm getting very antsy because it's taken a while. It's been like a week now. I'm supposed to hear back within 2 weeks, so let me look at my email and see when that first email came in.
Wait, why did it say that was neighbor's first time chat?
Because it is today. Well, actually,
was he on
first
YouTube?
message or first chatter? Because it's probably both, actually, because he was only on YouTube.
It says first time chatter. I swear I saw neighbor in the chat like yesterday or 2 days ago, like in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, there's a different alert for first message of this stream as opposed to first chatter, so I remember that. But he's also usually only on YouTube, so might be his first time.
Oh, Rod says he has 9 relics left.
Counting the current one.
Yep. I need to do something Apollo.
It would actually be a bit more than that, Rod, because every 5 rotations you're getting a Radiant Relic, which is runnable in the mission, so it's 9 plus probably 2 more at least, so like more like 11. Because we're on what's the 105? The 120 would be another Radiant, so that'd be 10 relics. And then if you made it to yeah, 135 it'd be another one, but I don't know how far we're going. We're at least going to 120.
We should just go until he literally runs out of relics.
What does Hildren do with picked up energy? Energy orbs are converted into shields for Hildren, since she doesn't have energy.
Yeah. Sadly, energy restoration effects like Bright Bonnet don't have the same.
Yeah,
benefit.
yeah, it's specifically actual orbs. Yeah, there's not a global conversion effect that would be super overpowered with certain combinations you could do.
Isn't it also like 1-to-1?
Hopped over here to gift subs. That's all I prefer
Benefit.
YouTube since I pay premium. That's fair. I get that. Just in case you're not aware of what subbing on Twitch does, if you, since I mean you clearly after our last conversation, money's not a problem. If you do prefer to watch on Twitch since it's full screen, what subbing does is you have no ads on the stream. So if you sub yourself on Twitch, you'll have no ads, just like YouTube. I'm not telling you to do that. I just want to make sure that you know that since you're not used to using Twitch.
I thought you said he already subbed to your channel.
Well, he did, but I don't know that he knows that that's actually does that because he doesn't use Twitch. Yeah, because especially since he did just sub, yeah, his logic doesn't really apply anymore. He could watch either one, and he would have no ads.
Yeah, the way I avoid ads is I get inside the VCs.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Especially because you can have a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. So at that point, it wouldn't even cost you anything if you're already paying for that. You keep putting up with me? Wait, another. Oh, no fucking way. Did you do a. Oh, I didn't tell me what tier it was. Did you do a tier 3 sub? Oh my god, you are. That's fucking insane that you just did a tier 3. Holy shit. Okay, well I don't expect you to keep doing that because that's a lot of money, but I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Are there any differences between the tiers of sub? Like other than a cool like badge?
You can have tier specific
Oh, like emotes?
rewards, yeah, like emotes, animated emotes, badges.
You also
Obviously.
get a multiplier to channel points.
As I said, point multi, like probably the main thing for a lot of people would be the point multiplier, the stream point multiplier. So if you're a tier 3, you get like the maximal possible codex coins per hour if you like the spam redeems. Yes, what I just got asked again, boys.
I swear to
It's
God, if
because-
somebody asks it again, I'm leaving.
How's my
It's
Hildren so
because
fast?
he has a wisp on the team.
Is it? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a Wisp on the team. VIP. And the Haste Mote works on Hildren, so it's very, very good combo wombo synergy.
Don't let
wonder
him
if
lie
he's
to you,
still-
he's hacking.
I wonder if Haste Mote works on Noko. Because his
On a Sproutling.
Wolf. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. His Volt Speed
Probably.
does, but things like the Okina don't.
Well, I mean,
No
you
one-
don't have the Akina when you're in Sproutling.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I just meant like.
I was gonna say the
any-
Okina, yeah, for exactly what I'm gonna say. The Okina probably doesn't not work because
Molt doesn't work. Yeah, nothing else works.
Molt not working is probably because entering Sprawling form counts as a total ability cleanse. Okina probably doesn't work because the Sprawling form is coded as not having anything equipped when you're a Sprawling.
I mean, does it count as a battle weapon ability cleanse? Because you still recover like energy from.
What? He just did another 10 gifted. What? Okay, he's trying
coming
to.
for Sharker's
Yeah,
throne.
he's coming for Sharker, bro. Sharker and Goat. Jesus, put a relic on
You
it.
know, now that you hit
Oh, my
100,
bad.
you gotta do a giveaway, right?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
I will do another one. Yeah. I mean, it's not what the current sub bar is, if that's what you mean, but I'll do one. Yeah, just because there's
Yeah.
so much gifting going on here, let's do some gifting of my own, like Musa said, and do another Omniforma bundle giveaway.
Wow, only an Omniforma and not the new Bowman skin? What a brokey.
Bruh.
12 more, 13
Honestly,
more
there's-
gifted subs, and
There's
neighbor
probably more
pass
people that want the
subscribers.
former than the skin.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to make you broker.
There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Thank you again, neighbor. Appreciate you. Very generous. Very generous. Not expected.
Neighbor says set a new sub goal. He really is like Sharker.
I do need to set a new sub goal. That's true because this bar is capped out. So let's go reset that. That's a good point. So first, let me go. I need to go check an email. Can you make sure you're killing?
Yeah, I am.
Let me get my
You mean the
react
thing
first.
you've been doing?
Let me go see here. Partner application email was on February 4th, so it's been 10 days. So if they do actually respond within 2 weeks, I should be hearing back within 4 days.
Is that calendar weeks or business weeks?
Good question. Good question. I mean, they just say weeks, and also Twitch doesn't. I mean, it's a digital platform; they're always active, so that would be kind of weird. All right, what was I about to go do? Oh, the bar. I need to
So
use the
go.
bar. Yeah. Let's go refresh that.
We're at 120 now. Neat.
There we go. There we go. Thank you again, everybody all the subs, all the follows, everybody who's here, everybody lurking. Appreciate everybody. The 23 gifted looks so nice. Oh, are you sitting at 23 gifted because that's your name? I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Very based. You have to make sure that you never gift again, otherwise you'll lose the number. I'm watching you. Or, you just got to add a 0 to it. That way it's 230, just ignore the 0. It's whatever. $27K shields, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. There's a screenshot somewhere in the Discord of when I played with a Nidus, me having like 100k shields in my Raxa having like, it was like 130.
Like you Syrium
did
for the
you-
follow?
Listen, did I ever send you that link in this video someone posted of themselves going to health cap?
No, but I've seen that before on
seen
Araxia
it
with
before?
with
in
the
like
Loke Surges.
2.1 billion or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
if you get that amount of, if you hit 2.1 billion health, it instantly integer overflows and kills you.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But I also saw like an unironic free persistence health tanking at level cap using Loke Surges and Araxia.
Was that before or after the nerf?
No, pre-persistence existing.
Oh, gotcha.
Say with Nidus and a Wisp and a Fisher, it's quite easy to get unfathomably large amounts of health. All right, we're gonna be ending the giveaway in a moment here, guys. Make sure you enter !enter for a chance to win an Omniforma bundle. Everybody needs Omniforma, trust me. Even if you're a new player, if you have no idea what it is, you want it, trust me. If you know what Forma is, it's like Prime Forma. I bet about 1,000 slivers now this round.
Could be 1016.
I'm at 1,185.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, but we can't all be on your level, Umber.
All right. I'm just a loot goblin today.
On Umbran's level, I would need lead boots and a trip to the Marianas Trench to get there. All right, let's see who the winner is of this giveaway.
Well, I mean, we gotta dive into the deep below and get the real loot.
KJ215. You
Oh,
are
rigged.
the winner. You know, it's funny. I think he was just joking
Rigged.
about making sure it's not rigged this time, and then he wins.
Rod,
Bastard.
I swear to God, if you're not running a booster and/or retriever, I will fight you.
He probably just hasn't been looting enough.
Another opportunity to extract.
Let's go see how many slivers I got. 1,134. This is such a disgusting amount of slivers to have in one mission. This is probably more slivers from this mission than most of the people watching own in total.
How many years of Riven Sliver turn-ins is this?
1,100-ish. Well, if you're just counting 30 a week and ignoring the credits, just the relevant stuff. A year is it's not even a full year because of only 10 weeks would be 300. So 50. What is it? 52 or 54 weeks in a year? I forget.
52.
52. So 50 would be what, 1,500 plus the extra 2, so it'd be like 15. You need like 1,560 for a year. So we're approaching a year worth of slivers in a single mission. That is fun to think about. We are approaching a year's worth of Riven slivers in one run. This is why it's funny when I see people actively doing like sliver farms. Like people are like, "Oh, guys, there's a Eximus Fortress mission up. Go do that for slivers." I'm like, no, I'm gonna not do that.
But funny number, go up.
Yeah, KJ, let me send you the, let me send you that Sprodling that you won instead of the Omni, just to troll you.
Oh yeah, that is true. I wonder how much Riven Slivers the new relic's gonna be with Paladino.
Well, it's not just new relics.
Well, yeah,
I mean, sorry, it's not just
Jesus
relics.
Christ, neighbor, bro, you've got to stop doing gifted subs. Oh my God, he just did another. He just filled up a quarter of a fucking bar. He just did another 25.
Oh well, he passed up Sharker then.
He's well, not in total subs, but
No.
I meant for this month, for like the leaderboard.
No,
wait,
he's
never mind.
still 2 behind.
Did Sharker literally just gift some earlier? I swear he was at 32 earlier.
like 2 or 3 days ago, he dropped some, I think. Rod said, "Can you spare one?" Bro's baiting. That's crazy. Again, thank you, neighbor. You, bro. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve this, but I appreciate you.
Can you stop giving this guy money, please? It's too much of it.
I mean, I'm not saying that, you know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, you certainly don't owe me this. You never owe me your hard-earned money. Yeah, I do hate how Twitch manages the subs, Rod. I've said this before, but I don't understand how somebody, like, how many subs did Neighbor just drop? 25, like 20, 10, 50, like, he just did like what, like 50-ish at least? And somehow not everybody in the stream has a gifted sub. Like, why is it giving subs to people who aren't in the stream as opposed to the people that are here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you...
I mean, from a corporate perspective, it makes sense. The people that are actually in the stream are more dedicated, more likely to buy their own sub. You don't want to give them a sub.
I mean, yes, yes. If you look at, I mean, it does make sense from a, unfortunately, financial, pessimistic side of things. It's true, but it's just annoying that you can have like 80 people in your stream, and somebody drops 100 gifted subs, and somehow that doesn't make everybody currently here subbed. It's super annoying.
And they're owned by Amazon, so I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, they are also the people that don't allow Prime subs to automatically renew, which is such a shit move. So shitty that Prime subs can't auto renew, dude.
I do wonder how many people there are out there using Twitch with like unspent Prime subs.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Like the two main reasonings being people just either doesn't know it exists, like my mom didn't know, for example. I told her I told her that she should stop paying for something to my channel and just use her Prime sub each month once her current paid expires. Or even people that do know about it, they just, because of the fact that it doesn't auto renew, they just don't remember to keep re-upping each month. So it's just wasted free money basically. It's a really shitty move.
Or for me, it's cheaper to just sub normally than Prime sub because I don't have Amazon Prime. So the normal sub's cheaper than buying Amazon Prime.
Well, yes, but that's not the relevant logic. It's a lot of people just already happen to have Amazon Prime anyway. It's not like people are buying Amazon Prime for the pre-Prime sub.
No, I'm saying like as a reason people wouldn't use a Prime sub is like they don't have Amazon Prime.
That wasn't what I was talking about, but
Okay, I was half zoned out then. My bad then.
I mean, yes, the reason that I don't drive a Ferrari is because I don't own one, but I mean, duh, like what? It's not.
you don't have a Ferrari? Man, Sharper's lacking.
I mean, that sounds like a skill issue to me.
The way Twitch gives out gifted subs is so dumb. Yes. I mean, obviously, I'm glad the system exists as a whole, but it's just annoying that the way that they prioritize it doesn't seem to be the most consumer-centric way. Like, to me, the way that I would design it is that when somebody drops gifted subs, like, say, for example, there's 80 people watching and somebody drops, 200 gifted subs, like 80 of those gifted subs should instantly go to the 80 people that are actually here watching, and then the other 120 should be relegated to people that have ever watched your channel, and like sorted, by the people that watch it more often, maybe. And then if that number runs out, then overflow into just the Warframe category until like anybody who watches the category of the game that you're currently playing when the subs drop. Seems like the most sensical way to apply that, but it's above my pay grade.
I wonder if a bunch of them are going to like the thousands of raiders that the Zavalar lady brought in here.
Sorry, say again. You wonder what?
I said I wonder if a lot of them are going to the thousands of people that the Zavalar lady brought in when she raided a couple times.
Wait, I have no idea. I have no idea how it works because again, it clearly doesn't work the way that I would expect it to work.
I mean, I've gotten gift subs from streamers that I've literally never heard of before.
Yeah, exactly. So it's clearly not overflowing to your audience entirely. Like, I have like 2 gifted subs right now for people I've never heard of and never watched. Just seems wasteful compared to actually giving subs to people that would actually utilize it properly.
Yeah. And there's got to be some prioritization to people who have watched the channel, though. It's just based on how many people in chat
I
do
feel
get
like
it.
it's literally just whoever is actively on Twitch right now and
No, it's not that
watching
either.
and chasing category.
No, because I've gone to sleep and woken up the next day with a notification that I got a Prime sub. So,
Brother, you deserve everything you get. You provide so much valuable content and are hilarious/entertaining. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, you guys don't owe me your money. Like, if you watch a video on YouTube, for example, like, I make money from that from ad revenue, which doesn't cost you anything, as opposed to if you give me a non-Prime sub, that's money actually coming out of your pocket. So I'm just saying, I never expect you to give me your money. Can't auto renew and can't even use Prime subs on mobile. Yeah, that's another really annoying thing. Although, I think the mobile thing is not entirely because of Twitch. I think that might be partially because of Apple, for example.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What are your plans with Discord moving forward in terms of IDs and face scan? Isn't that only for Discords that you rate as 18 plus?
Or if an AI determines that your Discord contains 18 plus material.
Which, unless there's a severe false flag, mine does not. So I don't allow anything like that, so our Discord should not be affected.
I don't know.
Does it scan DMs though?
Well, that's the weird part. So they talk about how they're never going to scan your personal chats, and then they also mention that like content in DMs can get you flagged as like a teen user and banned from things. So it's like, are they scanning or are they not? It's kind of the thing. And yeah, they have all the usual corporate bullshit where it's like, oh, we're feeding all your data to an AI, but we're deleting it immediately after.
Sure. I just picked up 32 slivers, bro. Is it just completely random, or does it at least choose your followers? I mean, like Ibiza said, it has to somewhat prioritize people that actually watch you, because it doesn't. I mean, I think a lot of people in chat did just get it, like people that are actually here or that watch me at least. So it's not completely random. Like that would be insane, but I'm just saying it doesn't 100% first prioritize people that are actually in the stream. But there is a lot of people that actually watch me that are getting the subs, thankfully. We are, we're really risking it all staying this long, huh?
I mean, as long as silence.
We're trusting
stays on.
Rod. Yep. I mean, you got your max range.
What level are these guys? 2,400-ish?
This is about when we failed last time, I think, right?
No, that was 115.
I remember they were in the 2000s. when
I
we
have
failed.
I have literally never gone this long in defense. This is the highest wave I've ever been to.
So we're doing a level cap, right?
I don't know about that, bud.
One misstep and the whole thing comes crashing down.
One problem with level cap defense is that I think at a certain point the defense just like crashes. I don't know if that is before or after level cap. It's probably after, because I think it's like wave 4. It's like wave 455 or something. Defenses just like fucking crash. Probably hit level cap before that, because we're already at 2400 at 135.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen footage of defense level caps, so. I don't envy the first person to figure that out, though. Going
for
to
your advice,
455 and then.
look at seriously now
crashing.
farming helmet for Clairbow. Oh, were you the one asking about
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Clairbow? Are you the person that I told to put Wrathful Advance on Volt or something?
Or is the person that you were telling that Clairbow is actually a really good gun frame?
Oh yeah,
Clairbow
might
is the
be.
best sniper frame.
Unironically, yeah. People think it's like a meme, but I mean, collective curse pretty cracked for guns.
Yep.
And Rod, we're not going to get to level cap. We're kidding. You're going to run out of relics very soon.
No, he can stay. He can just farm traces. You know.
I mean, that'd be a massive waste of his time compared to going out and. Yeah.
He's getting paid in experience. You know.
I'm paying you an exposure, okay?
I mean, yeah, that's how he pays me. Yeah. Well, the fee picks too. That's what he means by exposure. But you know.
When you get done looting, can you come cover the middle so I can grab stuff?
Yep, on my way. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I need to grab that. I'm worried about Steel Essence despawning because we have a resource drop chance booster plus blessing plus killing rapidly.
Oh, there's. Okay, that was dangerous. There was a cold Eximus for a second.
Just operator dash inside the bubble and then kill him.
Yeah, I got him. I was just saying the fact that he appeared, that silence was down for a second.
Yeah, I need to keep traveling at the end of each round during the downtime. Building my Wukong with your guide at this moment. The speedrunning Wukong, yeah, it's quite nice for spies and rescues and sabotages and.
Reinforcements
Oh fuck!
do you choose to leave
I'm fucked
What?
on reacting.
fighting?
There's not like it doesn't even matter. There's not enough for me. I didn't even fucking realize that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you got that bug.
Or it wasn't a bug. It just we're killing so fast that it despawned and I didn't grab it fast enough when it was up. Fucking hell, dude! Damn it!
Damn it, Codex.
It's the first one I missed.
Wow, this guy missed a round in defense. Can you imagine?
Let's see what should I do in the Lux to Penalty Crisis Farm Arbitration.
Rod said
Oh
bam.
yeah. Fair. What's the best relic for ducats? I mean, there's not one specific relic. It's just basically run any relics that aren't too valuable. Like you're just converting any of your trash prime parts that aren't valuable enough to sell into ducats. It's not anything hyper specific. It's whatever you can afford to not have to keep, basically.
Oh, Rod says penultimate relic.
So I just discovered that if you try to if you spam open and close the what is it? The mission results, like the quick version, not the full version. It turns your game into a slideshow.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Stop doing that actually, because I can crash you.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that in arbitrations.
Well, good thing this isn't an arbitration.
Well, just because it, in general, it slows down the game.
Yeah, I did it by pure accident. Like I just clicked it like once real quick to do it, and then I saw my game start like freeze for a second. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
once your intermission too long, it becomes a problem. You have to stop looking at your progress.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I've been addicted to how
should've
awesome Primary Overcharger and Arcane Hotshot feels on Nova recently. Yeah, it's a nice arcane. I need to do the math on when Primary Overcharger is actually mathematically worth using over a base damage arcane in comparison to like other sources of base damage on the build.
Which one's Overcharger again? Is that on reload or?
The 350 multi-shot one from Energy.
I got
Would
you.
Would you also compare it against Crux?
You know what? We've got like 2 or 3 Lavos blueprints in this.
Comparison to Crux, and you mean like in relation to how much stats you would apply? Because that's not a 1-to-1 DPS comparison at that point. That's stat chance versus multi-shot gets more complex.
No, I didn't mean stat chance. I meant just being able to, with the ammo efficiency, just firing more.
The relevance of that heavily shifts depending on the weapon that you're comparing specifically.
You know what? That's fair. I was thinking of a specific weapon.
Yeah, depending on the frequency of how much time you're spending reloading versus firing is going to dramatically alter that math, but that is potentially relevant, yeah. But a lot of, when it comes to primary overcharge, like, yeah, it's an awesome arcane, but a lot of people are not considering that it's not just like a globally always a good using arcane. Like at some point, the multi-shot is actually less DPS valuable than a base damage arcane they might be replacing. Especially if you're making the mistake that I've seen some people making of running no base damage on the build and no base damage arcane and running overcharger, which at that point you're super scuffing yourself.
Base damage is overrated.
It'd also be interesting to do the math for, like, if you're doing a boss build where you're not gonna have your like merciless stack and stuff. How much better
A
called?
good arcane for
Charge
that scenario on frames that are actually able to benefit from
the
it.
armor based damage one.
Yeah, as bulwark, yeah. Since it's non-kill conditional and non-hit conditional as well, like it's just always active if you meet the armor criteria, so it's pretty nice for that.
They're both 500%, right?
No. Bulwark is 500% base damage, and Overcharger is 350% multi-shot.
Right.
Up to 350 if you have. It requires 1,000 energy to cap out.
I guess the math would vary a lot per weapon. Which one would be better?
No man, you just gotta slap on a.
Bulwark is if you mean Bulwark versus Overcharger. Bulwark is in most high density scenarios not worth running almost ever compared to other arcanes.
No. I was saying in my scenario, I think of when you're fighting a boss.
What's my
I'm
build?
saying for like if
Here's the Hildren build video if you want to see.
Oh man, you just gotta slap on a primary crux and call it a day.
So what, Rod has one relic left, is that what you're saying?
I think that's what you're saying.
Alright, one more it is.
Oh no, I think he just said GG, so I think that was his last one.
Unfortunate.
Wait, is he saying one more or no? Was it? Oh, that was the last one. That was from. Okay, that was the last one. Okay. All right. Oh, good run. We didn't die.
15 million credits.
Absolutely insane. Only getting 185 essence in 2 hours 5 minutes. It's the only
Yeah,
scuffed
that
thing about this
sucks,
mission.
Nice amount of axes though.
Need a better way to farm Cuba or give me Steel Path Arbor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just do. I'm not sure what you mean, because just doing the current arbitrations is already an insanely good Cuba farm. You can get like 100,000, 200,000 Cuba an hour. Cuba if you do all the vendor. No, it's 320,000 Cuba. Steel Path is 250,000. Then you get 35,000 from Yonta, 35,000 from Iron Wake. So it's 320,000 Cuba a week just from vendors.
So remember, the best form of Kuva farming is killing leches. Specifically for you, Musa.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was quite the run.
And now I can finally build the Stradivar Prime.
Wait, how the fuck? How many barrel diffusions do I have? I guess I have 39. I didn't realize. Was that from? Was that a mission rotation reward? That doesn't drop off anybody here, right? The only enemy drop that I know of for barrel diffusion is G3. Must have been mission rewards. I forgot it was on this node. 4,000 traces. If only I could actually keep that. 1326 ribbon slivers is absolutely nuts. I'm gonna go post that sliver picture in the Discord because it's funny.
Yeah, there's a S tier arbitration coming up in an hour.
Is it interception or defense?
Excavation.
This fucking guy did.
I think it's interception.
I have not done that reactor mission yet. If you would want to do that,
Is it a mission or is it a
it's mobile defense.
Okay. I meant like, is it an alert or is it
It's an alert.
Okay. I was trying to remember what the name of the damn things are. The like the faction missions where you gotta side the 3 of them. What are those called?
Invasion?
That's what I was thinking of. I guess must have already done it. When did it go up?
I don't know.
I need so much endo. Do you know how I can farm that? Varying methods depending on where you are in the game. If you have like arbitrations, like we were just discussing, unlocked. If you can speedrun arbitrations decently fast, that's a pretty good amount of endo from the combination of raw endo drops and sculpture drops that it has. You can also do bounties like Zeraman Exterminate bounties or X bounties, or any decent bounty that gives decently fast endo. Especially the Zeraman. The Zeraman Exterminates specifically, like tier 5. Zeraman Exterminates is quite good endo. There's the really sweaty farm on Vadinoi, but you probably don't want to do that. What's your opinion on disruption? Is it faster level cap than Void Cascade? No. Void Cascade is like an hour and 10 minutes. It's only like 70 minutes to level cap. You can get disruption level cap in less than 2 hours as well, though, but it's not quite as fast as Cascade in most cases.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Xinxia Ceres. Is that interception? I thought that was a... I think there is a Ceres interception. I forget which one that is. Doesn't say what kind it is on the tracker.
We are finished here.
It is an intercept. Okay.
This will only get more difficult.
Tempting.
Get to a terminal and prepare for
Because
enemy
I
resistance.
promised that I'd do it with rage.
That's the one that's starting in... Did it just start, or it's starting in 1 hour? Because it just hit 2
1
a.m.
hour.
Defend our
Okay, so
It was
it's
3 a.m. for us.
okay.
I'm in, Tenno.
Perhaps.
This will take a moment.
I mean,
What are we
I'm
running for
thinking
that,
better to
site
do
or
it
what?
3 a.m. Yeah, I think so.
Like for me
Yeah,
as
Rage is
host,
the expert.
for me as host at least, to be potentially
Yeah, it'd be
site.
site.
Or do the
Site
normal
setup,
Sobek
probably.
side. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as I'm the host, I can do the Sobek standard setup.
And then I'm either the Volt or the Wisp, I think.
Still working on it. Continue.
Hey, Codex, look down.
What? Christ! What the f... Bro just
What?
dropped a month's worth of polymer bundles worth of energy pads. Holy shit.
It was 60.
Yeah, see, I got stuck on a rock, and so I haven't caught up to you guys yet.
Bro, it's been like 2 minutes.
Nice looking helmet
Yep,
when you have
I
the
really
back piece. It's the Raijin signed on it. It's Tennogen, so it's real money if you want it, or it's platinum if you're on console.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yeah, I think it's Raijin,
This will take
Raijin, something like that. Do you think there's a chance of bringing older weapons back into the spotlight? For instance, the Fang Prime, we rarely see it used. It's got great ribbon dispo. It's not a relevant concern. You should never consider ribbons when it comes to general use case. But yeah, what's the other Ones were good. I mean, incarnans are, you know, basically the system meant to do that. I actually just brought up the Fang the other day as a
Still working on
good option for getting an incarnate, since it's a, you know, terrible weapon that nobody uses.
Don't worry.
I mean,
Don't
the
worry,
Fang
Rice.
Prime
I told
is,
him earlier.
I could have sworn there was an N at the end. Is it just Raiji? Well.
I told you this earlier, and you called me a weeb.
R-A-I. Type
I
it
mean,
in.
you
You'll
are
find it.
one, but you know. But yeah, you should try the Fang Prime with a slam build. It's not bad.
It's definitely bad. Do not listen to this guy.
It's feasible.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I can't wait to go into this arbitration with Corvex just to rage bait. Rage.
Excellent work, Tenno.
What is Rage
No.
hate Corvex?
No, he'd be the one playing the
No,
Corvex.
it's an arbitration, so you're not bringing Corvex, obviously.
Why not? Corvex is the best framing game.
Yeah, I have a Hildren build video. Here it is. Yeah, I do quite like this Hildren fashion. Slaps.
Rod, that's hilarious.
What did Rod say?
Real. Oh, fuck. All right. Am I staying up for that arbitration is the question.
Do it, no balls.
What am I running? Just my... Am I doing Nourish side, Brightbone on side? What am I rocking if I were to do this?
And Rage, that's some quitter behavior.
Wait, but there's an excavation up right now. We could get Moose to finally farm the rest of his cryotic.
I
Definitely
could,
I would not
give
need
a punch in the
tempo.
face.
Would not need tempo if this is going to be a Wisp player.
You said what, Musa?
Never mind.
Yeah. Know your place.
No, I'm just tired.
Is there supposed to be a chroma on this team for the site setup? Is that why there's battery on this? What's our proposed team composition supposed to be? Oh, from health conversion. Health conversion being triggered from somebody running dispensary or what?
Yeah, the Bolt runs dispensary.
If you're using Nourish and there's already a dispensary, is there even a relevance to the energy of battery? Using an overcharger on the Sobag just for the initial kill speed, because that doesn't affect acid shells at all. I guess it could be decent for just initial kill speed though. Although I've never had issues basically instantly killing the initial target without that. Curious. Interesting synergies. I see the vision. Seems like efficiency should probably be swapped out for concentration on this. Could also replace Augur Secrets of Transient Fortitude for more strength and basically the same or slightly better duration if you made that arcane swap. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, I don't need a sub-deck build, obviously, but... Yes, the stock standard sub-deck build, basically. Every round takes a long time, yeah. Especially if you're doing the, you know, making it last longer on purpose with the, like, capture 3 and then fall back on purpose. Love getting secondary corrupted and exterminate speedruns. Karis, go, oh yeah, yeah. Infinite ammo Karis is quite nice. So I like when I get the infinite ammo Loke Surge when I'm doing it with the tier 5 exterminates and Zeraman. Well, thank God we got that reactor. I definitely needed that. It's running dangerously low with like the 70 I have. Speaking of which, is my forma crafting? Yes, it is. I still have this one lonely Omni forma sitting here waiting to be crafted because I have no Argon.
It seems your resources are gone.
But tis. I'm gonna go do my daily turn-ins.
Speaking of, I need to go talk to fucking Fortuna girl.
Convert reactors. Yeah, I wish they had like a 2-to-1 conversion. It'd be nice if you could turn like 2 reactors into 1 catalyst or vice versa.
Yo, mate. Between you and me, I ain't here just to sell this stuff. There's something in this place. Something other. I'm sticking around till I crack it.
By the way, Codex, did you know that you can travel to vendors via the Syndicate Hub?
Which vendors do you mean?
Like all of the daily turn-in ones.
Like I go to Samaris via that. Speaking of him, I need to.
Yeah, but I mean, like all of the open world ones, you can do the same thing.
I should have fucking scanned in that defense. I'm 8,000 away from buying another one.
So should have. Like Little Duck, you could have just. You could also like Little Duck, Utico, or Little Duck, the Biz. I believe you could also just travel to them. Well, not the Biz, but like the main one.
It is nice.
Syndicate. You and me, we need to talk.
Yeah, the only reason I don't do that is because it's slower. So going through that menu is slower than just loading into Fortuna, most likely, and then in the quick wheel. All right, where else am I going? Cetus.
I do wish that you could fast travel to the Syndicate's terminal.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you know, by the time you go through that, it's probably faster just load into Fortuna than quick travel. Well, that's not the person I'm meant to fast travel to. Although I do need to get more of those Fate Pearls from that Shrine defense for the title from Uriel. I need to... From Roth, rather. I need to finish getting all of the titles I don't have yet. Just a bunch of resources that I'm missing, basically. Hi, someone who streams Warframe. I am, in fact, streaming Warframe now. We just got out of the... Like 100 and... What was it, like 140 wave defense Fisher. Fun time. I need to get more of these tier 3 specters so I can turn them all into sites. Oops, not doing that. Ah, we should have kept that, if you guys are doing the arbitration, should have kept somebody's blessing for the resource drop, well, yeah, for the resource drop chance for, Morbitus. Well, Rage might have his.
I'll probably end up dipping before the arbitration, but I do still have mine. So if you want me to drop it before you guys go,
I'm not even sure that I'm gonna do it either, to be honest. Because I have to stream earlier tomorrow, or today now. I'm trying to think of what I actually want to do here. It's getting kind of late. Got to stream in less than 12 hours from now. And there's some stuff I need to get done before that. So probably the wisest thing to do would be going to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... sleep right until stream, basically. Like, I do want to get that Dagoth video out. That needs to be out by Sunday at the latest. I'm so sorry, Musa.
Why do I have new conversation with Quincy?
I need to finish doing my conversations. I'm not keeping up with those.
No, I'm just confused. Like, because I've been locked with Quincy, like, since forever. So I was just confused why I had a new conversation with him.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I turn in Zerman Rep when we left that failed Cascade run? Let me go make sure I did my daily rep here.
You could also check the rep counter instead of traveling there, in case you did already turn it in.
No. I'm gonna go spend it. It's over 100,000 again. Even more augmenteds. Almost 200. 195 augmenteds. Can never have too many.
How much is augmented going for these days?
It's kind of low right now, but I'm not selling it for whatever it's currently selling for. I don't list mine for lower than 70. This game is tempting me with a tier 4 Angel Exterminate right now, though. I must resist. I must be stronger. Yeah, I should probably make myself go to bed. Unfortunately. Yeah, shit. And by go to bed, I mean play 2 hours of Fallout. No, it's got nothing to do with health. I mean, it's definitely has nothing to do with health. It's just a matter of time priority. I mean, I've only been awake for like 7 hours because I did the same thing last night and stayed up super late. I just woke up. I woke up at like 7 or 8 p.m. So it's not a matter of needing sleep right now. Fallout 76 now, Fallout 4. So I've never beat it. Alright, well, sadly, I'm gonna make myself hop off stream here, guys. So yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for the absolutely insane amount of subbing and follows and all of that. I don't know if you're still here, neighbor, but appreciate you as well, Goat. Anybody else who subbed, followed, lurking. It's all great. Thank you.
God, I walk away for 1 minute to piss and suddenly you're not going to do an arbitration.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
I mean, I never did commit to doing it.
It's crazy how both Neighbor and Goat are trying to come at Sharp now.
Well, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you're going to shut down the YouTube stream, feel free to hop over to Twitch if you want to join the raid on whoever is whoever we're going to end up raiding. I haven't checked yet. Other than that, I'm going to end the YouTube